Now, what do you say we get started? Let me just quickly... Yep. Just had to make sure my save states were closed for that game. I've been playing through Oracle of Seasons recently. I'm getting very close to beating the game for the first time ever, so that's exciting. I've played Oracle of Ages plenty of times over the years, but Seasons is the one I didn't have it as a kid. I never finished it on 3DS. I have one dungeon left to go in the main game for Seasons now. By the way, I've got a new emote. I've joked about having a van emote, considering how the haggling always seems to go on these streams. And, it's finally here. I'm very excited about that. That's gonna be the last emote for a bit. I have a few slots open for animated emotes and bit emotes, but I can't make the follower emotes until I unlock the eligibility for that. And unfortunately, that is a very inconsistent thing on Twitch. I've heard from other people that it's taken, like, several streams beyond the, like, actual requirement in order for them to actually unlock it, so... right now, that's a big old question mark on when I'm gonna get it. Alright. So, as we're getting started, I just need to check one thing really quick. I've got a couple notes for this stream. I've tried not to look up, like, too many of the events and stuff in the game, because, you know, I want to encounter those things naturally. But since we're at the end of the second year now, I want to make sure I hit as many of those events as possible. So I'm just doing a quick little check to see what ones we can hit during the stream. Let's sort our items really quick. I should probably put a bunch of these away. Actually, I might have already done that at the end of last stream. I don't remember for sure. Put 2 more of those away. Guess we can keep 5 of these. Do I not have any regular carrots in there? Okay, we'll just put 10 carrots in. 2 milks. Yeah, we got enough of those. I will put away the fish, though. Or at least most of them. Okay, so... Sorry. I'm always very scatterbrained at the start of these streams as I try to remember exactly what I need to do. Baddock wanted a tomacaro salad. And Garrett still needs pickled veggies. So... Tomacaro salad, I think... I want to say... Yep, there we go. Use one of the ones from the inventory and one of the ones from our storage. And that's perfect because one of the events I was going to try to get today is over at his house. Okay, and the other thing we need... So, pickled veggies. I just need to verify what the ingredients are for this. Oh, we have a tomato. So, we need a raw turnip, a sweet tern, or a carrot tern. Raw turnip, sweet tern, carrot tern. We should have seeds for those, and I believe we can finally plant them now that it's winter. I forgot. We named the hybrid crops last time Spyfamil seeds and Tomiko seeds. Carrot tern. Perfect. And we'll plant the sweet tern as well. Winter to summer. Winter to summer. Okay, as long as either of those grow in, we'll be good. Give me one moment. I am going to turn up the volume on the TV just a bit. Try to keep it pretty low when I'm streaming, but I also like to, you know, be able to hear the game. Actually, you know what? Hang on. It's good. Alright, let's get started. So we'll take that to Baddock later. One of the things that I'm going to start trying to focus on this stream is trying to get everyone's friendship maxed out. Aside from Vinny, just because Vinny's friendship will always be going up and down. They're the one character that loses friendship with you if you don't talk to them. Carrots are almost ready. Okay, I'll just start watering those in a second. Doesn't look like there's anything planted here, so... we'll plant our sweet tern and our carrot tern there. Okay, let's milk the cows before too much time passes. Oh wait, that's the bull. The bull will not appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot we bought one of the marbled cows. That's exciting. Floofy is doing fine, but something seems off. Oh, Floofy is pregnant. I always forget that that's just how it works with the sheep. With the cows, you have to, like, actually stop and breed them, but the sheep just, they do it on their own. Hang on there, bud. Yeah, we've got so many animals now. And with our upgraded barn, we've still got room for quite a few more. Alright, let's go water the crops. Should probably get some more seeds while I'm here. Or rather, just sometime today. Okay, let's get everything nice and watered. Oh, alright, we need some more water. Can't wait till I can get a gold watering can. That's gonna be very nice. Oh, I should probably change the music on the farm as well. I believe the one I've got going right now is the Harvest Moon 64 main theme. Admittedly, it's a little bit hard to hear right now. Let me turn it up just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. If my mic picks up too much background noise, I'll just turn it back down, but you know, I like to be able to hear the game as I'm playing it. Morning. Hey, where are you off to? Ooh, I love that. Gimme, gimme. Sure thing. Yay, thanks. You're the best. So yeah, she's one of the characters we haven't talked to much since she just moved into town in Chapter 2. I'm trying to talk to the characters that I've talked to less. Whoops. I guess it didn't appreciate me trying to hold it while holding a scythe. I can hardly imagine why. But yeah, there's characters that we haven't talked to very much, and I'm going to try to fix that because some of the things we unlock in this game are dependent on being friends with everyone, not just the characters we like. Living on my island is a wonderful life. How dare you, Juker? I can't believe you would say something like this. Alright, I think we should head on over to the villa. Need carrots for cryptid. Carrots needed for cryptid, preferably fresh. Deliver ASAP. From Daryl. And an egg salad. Oh my gosh, we found the cryptid. We can make the egg salad. So we're gonna make that, and then we'll head on over to the villa. Okay, what's the recipe for this? I'm assuming we've got the stuff to make it. Yeah, easy. Wait, we really need a hybrid crop for this? I guess we'll use the berry toma then. Hang on, I'm just gonna double check. I know we just checked this like a minute ago, but I want to be 100% sure. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was making sure I didn't accidentally use one of the ingredients that I actually need. Let's change our look for the winter. Look in mirror. Haven't checked the TV at all today. Greg's fishing diary. I felt a lunker on the line for the first time in a while. But this one was different. It was nothing like any that I'd encountered before. It took the bait without the slightest bit of drag on the line, pulling the whole boat with it. I had no idea how much time passed while I tried to reel it in, but before I knew it, my boat was lit only by moonlight. I was startled so much that I froze. I began reeling again, my hands numb from the fight. This fish was like a boulder on the line, but slowly, steadily, I pulled it in. When the first shadow of the fish finally appeared under the water's surface, the sky and the clouds were dyed bright orange. The sun had risen. My stubborn catch sparkled under the morning sunlight, slowly growing larger as I continued to pull it up. Larger and larger it grew, till I realized it was too big to put in my boat. Finding myself exhausted and out of options, my only recourse was to tether it to the side of the boat. By some miracle, I had fished up a monstrous marlin. This fish had to be over 1,000 pounds, if not more. Reeling it up to the surface was one thing, but taking it home will be another challenge. How far am I going to be able to drag this thing? To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Well, my luck is not great. No. The little running animation on the dog gets me every time. He just zooms after you. Alright, let's go see who we can talk to in the villa. Hello, Lumina. Ah, good day. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. Do you have a moment? I tried changing my hairstyle somewhat, but I would like to hear your thoughts, sir. I think it looks great. Ah, so you can tell! Mistress Romana said she hadn't the faintest inkling as to how it was different. This curl right here is completely new, yes? I intentionally changed it. It's pretty exciting. So yeah, Sebastian is one of the characters we need to start talking to more. Herbal soup. Ah, why, that looks marvelous. I dare not boast, but I am something of a chef myself. Yet even I am impressed by the mastery you've displayed here. I'm just showing off. Do we have a milk we could give him? I guess we could give him an egg. That was laid by one of the chickens on your farm, I gather. It does indeed look fresh. Exactly! Thank you, game. Good heavens! I say, sir, how long have you been there? Forgive me. Seems my mind was entirely elsewhere. Lately, I have been pondering the many years I have spent in service to Mistress Romana, and how many years I will be able to continue my service. If, heaven forbid, something were to happen to me, who would care for Mistresses Romana and Lumina? Oh, thank you, sir. My heart soars to hear that. Alright, let's grab that herb and head back to the town. We haven't talked to Charlie and Cole much. I know I've played that minigame with them a bunch, but I noticed looking at the friendship meters, Charlie in particular just does not give a crap about me. He doesn't care. We need to change that. Something happened? This is exactly what I've been looking for. Thanks a lot for handling my request. Here's your reward. Hope you find it useful. If there's a next time for this, I'll give you a holler. Take care not to catch a cold as the temperature drops. Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper, what brings you to our humble abode? It ain't your normal abode, but this is home to us. Just, try not to bump into anything, eh? I can't give them a gift right now, and I don't want to play the minigame. Charlie makes the best fireworks with our secret family recipe. He's the best pyrotechnician the world's ever seen! Alright, let's play the game. Bad news, Juker. Charlie's gonna fail you. By that, I mean I might lose. I'm probably gonna win. Oh yeah, I win. Got a little scared there for a second, just because he played a little more aggressively than usual. The secret to winning this minigame is to just, like, be over-ambitious. Because usually he won't try and block you until it's too late. But that time he just decided, no, I'm going to try to block immediately. Yeah, I cheated by being too good. Problem, honestly. I just noticed, I think the last time I played this minigame was in Chapter 1. That is definitely a higher quality reward than I was getting before. So I wonder if the quality of rewards increases as the story goes on. Anyways, we're going to head out of there for now. I want to give them gifts, but I can't because they're in the middle of something. Let's go talk to Daryl. What do you want? Here, you can have a single carrot, Daryl. Ahoo! At long last, I can make far more progress with my experiments! Oh, yes. I suppose we must have an exchange to complete the deal. Here you go. If I require anything else from my experiments, I'll know who to turn to. Do we have anything we can give him? Oh, hello. Sure, you can have this fossil. Now, listen here and listen good. The thing I got from you the other day was delicious, so I expect you to procure some more. I'm currently researching energy efficiency. I've already developed my own version of a geothermal power system that's quite formidable. My whole lab is powered by it, in fact. That sounds pretty impressive. I study energy efficiency and a variety of other life forms, you see. Nearly all of my experiments revolve around those two themes. I chose to come to Forgotten Valley so I could carry out my research in peace. Alright, I guess I'll take the hint and leave. Yeah. I saw something weird walking around in the forest. It was all white and fuzzy. Oh, that's right. Now that it's winter, Muku Muku is back. Clay figurine. I actually like collecting some types of coins. Do I have any coins I could give him? I do not. Herbal soup it is. Oh my god. Here, have some milk. Dude. Okay, apparently he only takes coins. Hi there. When it's this cold out, I really wish I could just work from home. I would say I could relate to that, but I do work from home. I'm sorry, but I don't care for that. I thought it was a pretty cool fossil. Need something for me? Gonna have the egg salad. Wow, this is perfect. The inn's been running me ragged lately, so I really appreciate you going to the trouble. Oh, that's right. I have your reward here, so please take it. That's not true. In fact, you know what I have to say to that, Juker? You know what I really have to say to that? No. If you travel to the city, they sell all sorts of rare foods you can try. Like shaved ice piled high with honey. Ooh, and I've even seen grilled frogs and grasshoppers. Hey, don't knock them till you tried them. When I was young, traveling the world really opened my eyes to all kinds of incredible things. I once met a culture of amazing dancers who wore nothing but masks. Oh, and there was one country where you could ride metal boars and giant iron birds that flew in the sky. The world's an amazing place. I think those are just called planes. Let's do a little fishing and then we'll go see Muku Muku. Oh, right, I need to buy some seeds as well. Oops. Who is that down there? It's Nami? Alright. Come on, fish. You know you want it. Come on. There we go. Let's try a different fishing spot. Here, you can have this fish. Ooh, that looks delish. Never mind, I'm keeping the fish. Woof, woof, woof. Ooh. That's right, I was expecting some dialogue, but that's all they say. Alright, you can have this fish. I believe our friendship with them, yeah, it's already maxed out. Wait, hang on. What's with the A on that? I guess those are just higher quality seeds. That's neat. Cold. The season is much too cold for poor friends Pete and Claire. Let's see if Carter and Flora are over here. Oh, hello. Welcome to our humble abode. It's good to see you. You here to help us out with the dig? No. Well, sure. Yes, you can have that. Oh, did you pick that around here? Botany's outside my field of study, so I don't know much about what you've got there. Might have had details about that plant if it was fossilized, but... Okay, I need to talk to Carter too, so if you could... excuse me? There we go. Greetings, Dalton. How are things? It may not look like much, but I'm proud to call this tent my base of operations here in Forgotten Valley. And, my humble abode as well. Quite a bit of functionality packed into a small space, Alright, yeah, you can have that. Yes, I'm sure that's important, but uncovering stone tablets is our highest priority at the moment. We've uncovered a great many items such as that one. Here, have a mushroom. Ah, one of Forgotten Valley's wild plants. It would make a fine complement to any dish, I'm sure. I wasn't offering it. Oh, okay, sure. There you go. Speaking of that, I need to go milk the cows. Oh, we should get our recipe and then head back. I completely forgot about the recipe today. Sweet potato tarts. All right. Hello, Daryl. No, I'm gonna follow Daryl up there in a minute. I want to see what he's up to. Oh my gosh, the sheep are going crazy. Where is the other baby cow? There you are. Alright, Daryl, what are you plotting up here? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Today's the day. Time to see if the goddess will finally come to the spring. And if she likes everything we've done, she's gotta come. But what if she doesn't? Oh no. Ponpaka. Ow! Oh, come on! Is that the goddess? Ahem. It would appear that Forgotten Valley is still lacking in wonders. Thus, in trying to leave this spring, I've bonked my head in spectacular fashion. Ow. Please gather more wonderful things. As many as you can, okay? Toodaloo. I knew it. No good. Too bad. Well, we just gotta keep working at it. Yeah, let's do it! Go team! Alright, well that was that was a very anticlimactic meeting with the goddess. Alright, let's head back to the farm and go to sleep. What are you doing up here, Daryl? Flora's not here. Perhaps she's working? Or perhaps she's with that insufferable oaf. No, I mustn't even consider the possibility. What? I'm in the middle of something here. Alright, dude, you need to go home. Why is your guy looking like Leon from Resident Evil 4? Well, you know, so I wanted to look cool. We've completed 30 requests. We got 41 wonders so far. Nice. Okay, do I have a flower I can give her? I should have plenty. A Mario wonder? I'm so ready for that. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, let's check the TV. Alright, nothing new today. We'll go with wait, no, since Muku Muku's back, we'll go with the Muku Muku outfit. Actually, no, we'll go with the whole Muku Muku outfit. I'd love to be a real nature sprite. I suppose it is very fitting dialogue for that outfit. Let's take care of the animals. Oh, nice. It looks like one of our fruit trees grew in. Let's start with milking the cows before we do anything else. Oh, we're gonna have to shear the wool. Looks like that's the only sheep that's ready right now. Alright. Let's go get that fruit tree. I like how these are apparently bananas. I expected them to look a little more banana-like. Instead, they're peaches with the color of bananas, I guess. It's fine. Yellow peaches are a thing. Alright, let's water these. Oh, nice. I forgot that we had multiple trees ready. They look like oranges or peaches. Yeah, so there's hybrid crops in this game. That one, I believe, is a hybrid of a peach and a banana. Got a couple of different hybrid trees planted right now. I actually have a few more I need to plant. I just need to find a spot to actually put them. Yeah, I'm trying to start growing in more of those because the crops from themselves are a lot more than the regular ones. Whoops. Right, almost done with the watering for today. Gosh, this uses up so much of our stamina, even with the silver watering can. The little baby cow was not very impressed by my brush. Okay, you need brushed. I'm also not impressed by the things you do. How dare you, Juker? I can't believe this. I'm over here working my best to run this farm. You're just gonna sass me like this? It's uncalled for. Ooh, a golden egg, nice. I forgot that we named the cow Rita. Can't believe this. So, for anyone who might have missed it, that's from, yeah, it's from, a raid I got towards the end of last week's stream. Juker had been streaming, Darkseid 2. And, the name Rita comes up a lot in that game, so I gave them the chance to name an animal, and of course that's what people immediately went for. Whoa! You scared me! How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, well, good. Phew. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. No, that's my job. I'm over here streaming. I'm the one talking to myself. I feel like there was probably more to that scene if I had said the other option, but alright. Oh, welcome. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know the recipe for ice cream? I do not, in fact. Well then, I'll just have to teach you. Listen closely, okay? You can make ice cream with brown milk and star milk. Star milk comes from star cows, and brown milk comes from brown cows. Definitely give it a try. Nothing beats homemade ice cream. Yeah. I just show up with this outfit. Everyone's gonna be like, what are you doing here? What's going on? I really do need to talk to Charlie and Cole, but again, I can't do it while they're hanging out at home. I don't want to play the minigame. Alright, fine. I'll destroy you at your territory minigame again. Joker, that's absurd. I would never lose. I don't know the meaning of the word. I like how he just throws in that one little line to block me, and then just goes back to his regular stuff, like, oh, well, I'm just gonna be a little bit rude today. Anyways, I win. I will never lose this minigame. Whoops. Well, no wonder Charlie doesn't like me. I just show up to his house and destroy him at, like, his little board game. $34-12. What a fair match. Yeah, get wrecked, Charlie. Also, please leave your house so I can talk to you. I want to give you gifts, Charlie. Why do you have to be like this? Let's see if we can talk to Gavin. Okay, I'm gonna try to give him a gift, but the timing on it's weird because he just... I can't give it to him while he's standing there tending the counter. Alright, come on, Gavin, please. I know that, like, little chunk of counter with nothing on it is very exciting, sir, but please, look this way. Look over here. Come on. Come on, bud. Gavin, please? Sir. Sir, it's... Wait. There we go. Here, have a carrot. Oh my gosh, Gavin, please! Yeah, it's normally not difficult to give the characters gifts. It's just him in particular because he never leaves the cafe. Oh, hello. Keep your mitts off my machinery, you hear? Hey. Excuse you. I'm not wearing... Oh. I am wearing mitts. I certainly don't need that. Well, screw you, dude. Don't waste my time. That sort of thing doesn't interest me. Woohoo! I see you've got something nice on your hands. Is that for me? Let's see. What else can we give him? What do you think about fodder? I certainly don't need that. What do you think about an egg? An egg? What? Is that for me? Yes! I'll gladly take it off your hands. How is my friendship with him doing? Okay, so I've already pretty much maxed it out with him, so I don't need to give him too many more gifts. I should start talking to Gordy more. Let's see if he's down here right now. Oh, I should probably make sure to get all of these. I'm guessing Gordy is going to be in his house. That's where he is pretty much all the time. Only problem is that might mean he's thinking, which means I can't give him a gift. No answer. Where is he? Oh. He's over there. I guess I must have passed by him. Guess we'll grab these and then we'll go see him. Yep, there he is. Gordy, sir, wait up. Yo, how are you? Nature changes completely depending on the season. My art always stays the same. It's not right. I need more time. I'm sure if I... Alright. What you actually need is this flower right here. You also, I believe, you need this mushroom. The wild plants that grow around here taste great. Those are good for snacking. Why not try one next time if you're hungry? Okay, I guess he doesn't want that. Here, have some herbal soup. Is there anything else I can give him? Nah, I think that's all I've got in my inventory. I'm gonna change the music on the farm really quick. I love the Harvest Moon 64 theme, but, you know, it's not the most fitting for winter. I think we'll turn it to Quiet Winter. Hey kid, how's it going? Hey, did I tell you I'm not great with dogs? Because I'm not. Alright, come on, pup. You're being too loud to enjoy winter. Hi there, Chuck 2. Are you hungry? It's almost time to eat. Got a new friend. Hurry and see. Oh, nice. What do you name it? Ah, it's a boy. Okay, what are we naming this chicken that we're gonna sell in, like, a day? Dare I ask why the dog is Chuck too? When I started the game, I was just picking joke names for everything. So I think I named something Chuck. And then that Chuck too. Fan Jr. You know what? I have to go with that. Well, Van Jr., enjoy your week on the farm. It's 4:30 now. Let's do a little bit of fishing, and then we'll go get our recipe for the day, and then we'll call it for the day. Alright, let's catch one more of those, and then we'll head on up to get our recipe. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, let's go see if Baddock is home. I think this is the time of day he's normally home. Hello there. Something the matter? Yeah, what about it? Alright. Well, hello there. Good day. Rather fine weather we're having. Yes, it certainly is. If it holds out, it'll help dry the laundry that much faster, too. Wouldn't that be nice? Indeed. My daughter gets into so much these days that the laundry never ends. I have to do it every day, so every little bit helps. By the by, I appreciate your Hugh being such a good friend to her. It warms my heart. Thank you. Think nothing of it. I've had the same problem with Hugh coming home covered in mud every day now that he's found someone to play with. I don't mind it so much because that's just how kids are, but I do hope your girl hasn't gotten hurt in all their roughhousing. Oh, you needn't worry about her. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they're playing together and having fun together, that's all that matters. True. And in any case, the valley is the perfect place to raise a child. What with so many places to roam and explore? Yes, you're right. This place is much safer than the city, where the streets are clogged with cars. It's a great place to live as long as you don't mind the commute. Oh, absolutely. We used to live in the city, and it felt like every day I was worried about my little girl getting into an accident. But I needn't be concerned about that here, thankfully. The travel is a bit rough for my husband, but he makes do. Ah, yes. Commuting woes. I can certainly sympathize. Speaking of things taking up your time, both your husband and your son are deeply immersed in sports, yes? That must be difficult. Yes, my husband used to be a star marathon runner. He's hoping that Hugh will follow in his footsteps, so to speak. Nice to see he's taking an active role in raising his son. My husband only works at an office. He goes to work, has drinks with his colleagues, then comes home. The same routine, day after day, without change. I'd be chuffed to bits if he showed some initiative and worked harder for a promotion. But it is only a wish at this point. Oh, by the way, have you prepared what you want for supper yet? No, not yet. Me neither. I was planning on going shopping, but I think I can make do with what I have at home. Yes, maybe I'll do the same. Let me know if you need anything. I should have plenty to share. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. My apologies for bending your ear for so long. Likewise, we'll talk again later, yes? That was like the longest cutscene I've seen in this entire game. I like how most of the cutscenes we've seen are like, you know, a couple lines of dialogue, and then that one was like, alright, let's just like map out this entire conversation from beginning to end. Let's put the whole script in here. Evening, neighbor. Did you make that? Looks tasty. Oh my gosh, please. Please, just... Take the food. Where's Baddock going? Could that be... Mofa! Startled you, did I? My face tends to do that to people. Molf? It was a long time ago now that I first got acquainted with this eye. See, back then, there was a girl suffering from a nasty disease, an extremely contagious one at that. Everyone who treated her ended up getting infected themselves. She was passed from doctor to doctor, clinic to clinic. By the time she got to me, she was in rough shape. I even considered giving up on her at first, but... she happened to be just about the same age as my daughter. Far too young to go, at any rate. I knew I had to save her, and as payment for her life, I gave up my left eye to that terrible disease. Mofa. Don't give me any pity now. I'm proud of this eye. As a doctor, I couldn't ask for a greater honor. Anyway, you don't look so good. Not to worry, I've got just the injection for what ails you. Don't be shy now, young'un. You've got to nip health problems in the bud. Get back here! Now, just... take that ridiculous costume off. Hey, hey! Stop! Yeah, that's ridiculous. Who would wear a costume like that? Certainly not me, that's for sure. The rushing waterfall is powerful, isn't it? Makes me feel stronger just by looking at it. Okay, let's get our recipe for the day, milk the cows, and go to bed. Turnberry salad. Alright. Now that we've got hybrid crops, a lot of these recipes are actually things we can make, so that's nice. Do I have anything I can give Baddock? I think I'll take a fish. Excuse me, sir. Well now, isn't that nice? Is it for me? Sure. Much appreciated. Alright. A 1, a 2, alright, I believe I want to see something really quick. Can I carry this little chicken to the house? No. The game's just like, no. Why would you think that? Alright, chat. It's almost time. It's time to haggle with Van. Oh, what's going on? When the baby's about to be born, you gotta bring the mom to a place where she can be isolated. Be sure to do that from now on, okay? It's easy, just talk to the mom and isolate her if you think you need to. Yep, alright. So I knew this was coming up, I just didn't expect it to be this soon. So I'll need to start feeding the sheep in there for a bit. I think I've already got the fodder in my inventory. Alright, let's take care of the animals. Forgot the name was Moorty. Oh, hey, that cow is grown up. I did not mean to eat that egg just immediately. I meant to switch inventory items. Alright, let's milk the cows. Oh my gosh. The sheep just have so much to say. Oh nice, another harvest of bananas just in time for Van. So after I finish watering the crops, I'm going to try and find Van and give him a few gifts. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, those are ready. Just in time. Anything else ready to harvest? Yes. I love when things line up perfectly for Van's visit. We're gonna have to buy a lot of seeds, though. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is so many carrots. Come on. 74 carrots. Nice. Oh shoot. Before I water that, I should go find Van. Oh, yep, I can see him walking down right now. I think we can afford to give him one of the carrots. Good day. So we need to build up our friendship with Van so that we have a better chance of haggling successfully with him. We can give him a couple different kinds of gifts right now. The only thing I've noticed he will not seem to take before opening up his shop is he won't take items that are food. I mean, aside from like literal things like milk or eggs or whatnot, like technically yes, he'll take food, but he won't take items that are like actually like cooked food. I think you can give that stuff to him after he closes up his shop, but it doesn't help us out right now. Hello, Garrett. Did you need anything from me? Good morning. Whenever I take a moment to relax like this, I end up thinking about the state of my life, and whether I'm really happy. I mean, of course I'm happy. I'm a lucky man to be able to live here with Son and Kate. Sorry, could you leave me alone for a while? Okay. Well, that was sad. Hey, Son, have some soup. Your husband's depressed. Kate hardly spends any time at home these days. Perhaps she learned that lesson from my husband. Brr, quite nippy out, isn't it? When winter rolls around, it's a struggle to get out of bed in the morning. I have no need for that. That looks nice. Would you be willing to part with it? Cheers. Alright, it's time. It's time to haggle with Van. It's freezing. A warm meal would really hit the spot right about now. We're going to save really quick. Just in case I do what I did last stream, where I might have accidentally taken the wrong deal with Van and lost a lot of money. I had to replay an entire day. Let's not do that again. So our friendship with Van is pretty dang high. So hopefully we'll have some luck. Welcome to my humble place of business. How may I be of service? How may I be of business? So I want to get this album at some point. I believe this song is the spring theme from the first Harvest Moon. But as you can see, that's very expensive. Getting the silver hoe and silver sickle is going to be our next step. We'll sell all of those, all of those. Let's see. Sell 29 of those. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why would I sell those when I could sell the golden wool and the regular wool? 54,000. Nah. First try, let's go. 64,920 G. That is what I like to see. Alright, and while we're here... we'll just sell all of these little things as well. Van said no. Alright, second try on those. That's not too bad. Okay, so I'm probably going to go ahead and buy the other silver items from him. But I want to check on the farm and see what upgrades we can afford. Greetings. Did you prepare that yourself? Why, it looks scrumptious. Oh, and what will you do with that, dare I ask? Is it for me? Do I have anything else I can give him right now? I don't think he'll take anything else, but I could give a soup to Garrett. Garrett, please. Alright. I guess Molly gets the soup. I'm sorry. I just noticed his wife standing menacingly in the background. That's ominous. Because she's also, like, she's in the shadow of the building. Alright. Just here to chat. Garrett, please, I'm begging you. Take the food. Although, I might get to play that one minigame again. Huh? Did you, let's go to chat. I don't know if I can play it today or not. Dalton, what's up? Here for a little house party? So, how's marriage? Is life still fun after you've settled down? Me, I don't even want to think about marriage and kids and stuff. I'd miss out on too many parties. What's parenthood like, anyway? I never saw the appeal. Like, kids are so much trouble. Why put yourself through that, you know? You wanna know what I do all day? Well, I get that a lot. Look, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I'm in the middle of making some big plans happen. I'm talking huge. So no matter how it looks, I'm not just goofing off all day. You got that? Wow, it's the Juker. It's famous Twitch streamer, the Juker. What would you know? Okay, I don't think I can play the minigame today. Because I have no idea where Lou is. Where is she? Okay, so she's on the forest path right now. Oh my god, why is everyone in town just on that bridge? Where is our kid? Alright, I'm taking the kid with me. It's time to give him a little tour around town. I guess the chick doesn't like him. Alright, what about you, pup? Definitely showing him to Takakura. Alright, what do you say to Van? How precious. Would Larry like a toy? I sell those too, you know. Sell as in not going to give you. He's not a charity. He's not going to give out toys. Good day. One must get out for a walk every now and then. Don't you agree? Why, he's so cute I could eat him right up. He looks just like Cecilia. Hello there. You need me for something? Aw, ain't he a cute little thing? Might be the cutest in the whole world, even. Alright, is Sebastian back here? No. No answer up there. Oh, he's just gonna leave. Alright. I want to see if I can show him the, like the paintings that are up there. there's definitely some stuff he reacts to. No. Wait, it said Charlie and Cole. I guess it's just, Alright. Never mind. I thought they were both up here. Let's go see, Gordy. I just realized I never finished watering the crops today. I should go do that. Yo, how are you? Cute. What's up? Need something? I guess he doesn't really feel like talking right now. It's 5 o'clock. I think what I'm gonna do is go get the recipe for today. And then we'll head back to the farm, water the crops, and go to bed. Oh shoot, I need to buy some seeds. Also, oh my gosh, I am just scatterbrained right now. Obtained a total of 500,000 G. Wow. I just remembered that this was what I was going to check on. We could get one of the fertilizer spreaders. I think we'll just save up for the processing room right now. We don't really have a need for the other items we can buy from Van at the moment. Especially if we're bringing in like 60,000 G per visit. Anyone home I can buy seeds from? Nope. I guess I'll just have to buy seeds tomorrow. Or could plant a few more fruit trees, but I don't know. Alright, so we'll get our recipe and then let's go water the crops and call it for today. I like how it's just starting to get snowy over here. Blue Sky Pie. Chat, did you know you can get Blue Sky Pie if you go to Bluesky, the hip new social media app. The one that I have started using a lot more than Twitter, that's for sure. I'm glad that, after all of these other social media sites have popped up, it really does seem like Bluesky is the one people are sticking with. I was really worried for a while that it was going to be Threads, because Threads kind of sucks. But you know what? Bluesky is pretty nice, and right now it is a very chill website. I have definitely enjoyed my time being on there. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I get about as much engagement on my posts as I do on Twitter at this point, which is both cool for the news site and very sad for Twitter, because, like, I'm not getting a ton of interaction, but no one really enjoys Twitter anymore, for, good reason. It's truly incredible how one man managed to absolutely demolish that site. And by incredible, I mean incredibly depressing and sad. But you know what? Being an artist, I just have to follow where the winds go when it comes to posting my art. Would have been very convenient for me if Twitter had remained being the site to go to for that stuff. But, it's not. And other sites I go to are much better for, like, posting stuff and having it, have an actual shelf life. Alright. Nice that we can have 2 eggs going at once these days. You can hear Tiny making adorable merp sounds while purring. That's actually very fitting. The actual version of Tiny, the real world version, she used to chirp when you would pet her. She would purr constantly, and then as you're petting her, the purrs would just become actual chirping sounds. Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV. Guaranteed. Today, we've compiled a few short stories from our viewers. The first comes from a high school girl we'll call A. Ready? I was in the bath one night. I absentmindedly glanced in the mirror, but I noticed that the me in the mirror was staring off somewhere else. The next story is... That's the end of the story? Alright. This next story is from an elementary schooler named B. I transferred to a new school. One of the desks is decorated in a vase full of pretty flowers, and a really pale girl sits there. She'll turn my way sometimes and smile, but I've never talked to her before. Our next story comes to us from C, a housewife. My child turns 10 this year. Recently, I found one of my photo albums and was looking through it. But to my shock, I realized that my child had disappeared from every photo. Lastly, we have a story that was just faxed over to us. Apparently, the upper left corner of this viewer's screen is showing a child's face. How chilling. What the fuck was that episode? Every one of those stories was nothing. Here's a scary story. You tried to sell a van. Yeah. That's honestly a scarier story than any of those four. By the way, once again, shout out to the, like, weird stories. The, like, weird mysteries story on the TV. So last stream, we ran into one story where it was, like, someone getting stuck in a house. And I had joked, like, oh, man, it would be really funny if, like, that was just it, and they don't show up again. Literally, the next episode is like, the reporter still isn't back, so we had to cancel this episode. I really hope that that just continues being a thing for the rest of the game. Like, that was just the final episode of the show. No matter what happens to come my way, I'm gonna make this a spectacular day. Alright, let's give a flower to Cecilia. Do we have anything we could give our son? Here, have an egg. Ooh, that's my favorite! Is Eggy gonna hatch the chickie? This one won't, or it sure will. Alright, I'm gonna teach him a hard lesson of life. This one won't. Aw, no chickie. Do I have any... It's stinky. Why does the chicken feed stink? Here, have some soup. Foods! Yay, foods! And fine, you get nothing. Because you touched it. How dare you, Juker? Oh. Before I go any further... I'm gonna put some ingredients away. Let's make a recipe that we haven't done before. Turnberry salad, we could do that. Scarlet salad. Made with 3 red veggies. I think I'll start doing recipes again after the pickled veggies. I really want to make sure I don't accidentally use that up. Let's take care of the ducks. Let's milk the cows. So we're going to be getting a lot of milk from this cow for a bit. So yeah, the way it works in this game compared to other like farm sims, usually in a farming sim you get the milk once per day. In this game it's a little more realistic in that you can get it twice a day, and the amount of milk you get is dependent on like when the cow last gave birth. So since we just had a calf from this cow, that one's going to be giving a lot more milk for a while. In the original version of this game, you had to keep breeding the cow in order to get milk from it at all. Like, after a year, it would stop producing milk altogether. They changed that for this version, which is less realistic, but it's also more convenient for the player. Combine every veggie into a super veggie? That's too many. No one can handle that many veggies. Not even Vegeta. Oh, let's go check on the sheep in here. The sheep are just about the best for making money, because their wool, especially once you get the higher quality wool, it sells for so much. It's so nice. Oh! Oh, they're... We have another pregnant sheep. Alright. Well, I was just talking about how great the sheep are, so that's good. Alright, let's water the crops, and then we need to go buy some more seeds. Actually, I was saying I would make that bottom row hybrids. So I think maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. Or hybrid trees, I should say. That'll certainly make this last section of farm a lot more manageable, that's for sure. Then we'll just plant some stuff in this back row here. Let's see. I'll plant the Spy Famil seeds, the Tomiko seeds, the Porange seeds. We'll plant a banana, an orange, we'll plant some higher quality apple and peach seeds. We'll go ahead and plant some of these over here too. And last but not least, not making the most optimal use of this space, but oh well. That's an apple tree. Oh, I forgot about the, like, high-quality grape trees, too. I should save those seeds for now. Let's sort these items really quick. Alright, so how many more carrots do we actually need? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 15, 18, 21, 24. And then, oh God, how long is this field? Okay, so we need 44 carrot seeds, I believe. The math might be slightly off there. I think I counted it properly, though. So we'll buy more carrots and something else as well. Actually, you know what? I think we'll probably buy like turnips and then other... I don't know how to make starchy vegetables. No problem. Let me teach you. Got your notepad ready? Then here goes. All it takes is a potato, a carrot, and a turnip. Alright, we're gonna buy 50 turnip seeds. And we'll get a few different things to try and mix with them. We'll try the tomato seeds. Alright, I think that'll be good. Alright, so... do we have anything to give to Pooey? I could use a meal of food. I don't think I can actually give him anything right now, though. So I guess we reached the goal with him. Because he doesn't ask for money anymore. Sorry if I'm getting in the way of your work. I'll try not to get in your face too much, I promise. Here, have a flower. Oh wait, I already gave her one today. Alright, we need to go talk to Vinny. Hey Vinny, let's be best buds for a second. We need some hybrids. Let's give Takakura some... Well, for a second I thought we were actually out of soup. It's amazing that that's lasted pretty much, like, all year. I probably shouldn't tell them that I'm giving them year-old soup. Hey, what's the forest like? Is it full of plants like me? Sheesh, but it gets awfully noisy there, huh? A tern melon and a potato. You're in for a real treat. I was watching the house. Alright, we've heard that one. Okay, I'm gonna try mixing... Let's try the turnips and the, like, trick blue flower. I should probably look up a guide for how to properly do all of the mixing. Alright, let's just keep at it. This might take a bit. Sorry, I'm trying to look up info on the crop mixing. The guide I found, it looks good. The only issue is that it's like a preview image of the guide rather than an actual just image of it. So, like, the info I need is being cut off. So that's not the most helpful. Alright, hang on. Sorry, this is the kind of thing I should normally do off stream. But I figure it's going to be very useful. So, you know. Oh my gosh. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I got... I found the guide, and then I tried downloading the guide, and then my phone was like, nah, I don't feel like opening that right now. So, then I'm trying to figure out why is it not opening, and then I got it working. I think going into year 3, I'm going to start looking up more guides for things. I don't want to overdo it with looking at guides, because, you know, I'm trying to do this game mostly blind. But I also want to make sure that I'm making, like, you know, the most of my time on these streams. Termelon seeds. Okay, well, we can't plant those right now, apparently, so I don't think I'm going to make any more of them for the time being. Let's try this again. So these are supposed to do something. Yep, there we go. Mellow blue seeds. So yeah, now we've got blue melon seeds. So maybe the coloring only applies to the fruit rather than the like actual. I don't know. I'm gonna guess I can make like a blue tomato. Yeah, blue tomato. Alright, cool. We got a couple of blue tomato seeds. Let's see if we can get some blue carrots. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, a blue carrot. Caro blue. Excuse me, Caro blue. Oh, those can grow in winter. Alright, we're gonna get some more Caro blue seeds. Or those are just regular carrots. So this is why I haven't been selling off these flowers. I knew you could use them with the crop mixing. I just wasn't sure how to do it, and I think the one time I tried before, I just got regular seeds, so I didn't try again. Alright, so my inventory is slowly becoming full of blue carrots and other weird hybrids. Oh! Okay, I'm reading this guide right now, and I had glanced over at the Trick Blue seeds in particular, but there are other flowers that have different effects. So, I'm reading off this guide. Trick Blue flowers turn all Gen 1 crops blue. Gem soil flowers allow you to grow any crop in any soil. Upseed flowers turn crop seeds to S quality. Happy lamp flowers allow you to grow the crop in any season. You can upgrade tree quality to S by breeding the fruit or seed of that tree with any S quality crop. I'm guessing gem soil means sage soil. That might be a literal translation of it or something. I'm gonna go grab... I believe I've got the other kinds of flowers in my storage. Passion Bloom, Goddess Drop, Happy Lamp. Alright, let's take the Happy Lamp flowers. When do these grow again? They grow in the summer. Alright, let's keep mixing. Carrot and Trick Blue. We're going to keep growing these blue carrots. Well, as long as they give me carrot seeds when I fail, I get another shot at that. Alright, 2 more carrots to go. Alright, so let's test this really quick. Melons grow from summer to autumn. Watermelons are spring to summer. Alright, I'm gonna make another mellow blue just to test this. So we're gonna take this mellow blue and then we're gonna use Happy Lamp Flower. Can grow all year round. That is super helpful to know. Okay, so now that we actually understand how this stuff works, this is way more useful. Alright. It's gonna be a bit as I get all of these ready to plant. I'm gonna speed it up now that I've done the research. Yeah, it's really cool that you can like manipulate the way the crops work like that. Like, that makes this whole hybrid system way more useful. I mean, it was already pretty useful because they sell for so much. But having the control over, like, okay, I need something that's gonna grow in the winter for, like, a recipe or something. And, like, actually being able to get it to grow no matter what. Like, that is so useful. I wish I had known that before. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just make some more turn melons. We've got enough to make 6 more of those, and then we've got 6 more of the seeds that would allow it to grow any season. Alright. Just about done with these. 2 more to go. Okay, I want to test one more thing. Let's try combining a Turnmado and a Sweet Turn. I don't like what that looks like. Boy, howdy! I made something real rare. I ain't seen anything like him before. Why don't you name the crop? Okay, normally I put it up to chat to name these things. But I think I'm gonna name this one Bowser because why is it doing the sexy Bowser pose from Mario Party? Why is it doing that pose? Alright, well... we're gonna grow some Bowsers. Turnmado, Sweet Turn. Oh, I've mixed these before. Yep, these are Bowser seeds. I don't like that phrasing of it. But yeah, we're gonna grow some more Bowsers. Where are the Bowsers? Only grows in spring. Will only grow in highly fertile soil. Grows quickly. Let's try Turnmado and Turnmelon. Alright, well those just turned out the same. So I don't think every hybrid can be, like, crossbred like that. Oh, wait, I just remembered what the other thing I needed to mix. And then we're finally done with Vinny for probably the rest of the stream. Winter to summer, spring to autumn. Alright, we're just mixing these with the Happy Lamp Flower so that they will, so that they can be planted in the current season. And we'll mix those with the Turnmados. Alright. That should be it for talking to Vinny for a while. Seems like that's probably going to be like a once or twice per stream kind of thing. Just whenever we need to grow a bunch of crops. And now that we know how like the actual hybrid system works, this should go faster from now on. Okay, I can't plant any Bowsers right now. What a freaking sentence. Perfect. Now let's get those watered. So, because that description mentioned highly fertile soil, I guess that must be what you need the fertilizer spreaders for. Because I imagine you can't plant the Gen 3 hybrids without having something like that set up to take care of them. Alright, let's check on all the animals. Sheep, please. Just trying to live my best life here. Oh, someone was excited. Oh, look at this pup. I wonder if what Takakura has to say about some of the other animals. If he's still outside. Shoot, he might have gone inside already. Oh, no, wait, there he is. You trying to sell that chicken or something? If you are, just write its name down on the ledger. No. What does he have to say about the cat? I've shown him the dog. Come on, Tiny. Oh, hey, a cat. How you doing, little kitty? Alright, so he's not a dog person, but he is a cat person. How about that? Ooh, kitty cat, pretty. Alright. That's it for day 4. Oh my gosh, it's 10 and we still have 6 days to go. Okay, well, now that we're done with the hybrids, these should start going faster. I just really had to make sure I got that taken care of. Let's change our look. I really do like this brown and green look. Some very earthy colors, it's fitting. Check this out. Ooh, that's my favorite. Is Iggy gonna hatch into Chicky? It sure will. Ooh, Chicky, gonna hatch. I love chickies. Okay, we've seen that one. Up! Ball goes up! Those are some big ups. My son has some mad ups, yo. Ooh, another golden egg. Nice. I'm gonna change the music really quick. Let's go with the classic. What are you doing right next to the fence? Okay, you go there. I've got places to be. Everyone's doing pretty well. Now let's... Oh, nice! One of the chicks hatched. What do you name it? It's another boy. Oh my god. Alright, chat, what are we naming this chicken? Keep in mind, this one will also be sold, because we only need one boy. And we already have one. Van Jr. You know what? I'm gonna do something similar to that. Van the Third. Good old Van the Third. Do we have some fodder to give you? Yeah, like I said, the boy chickens don't lay eggs, so we only need to have one. So, anytime a boy hatches, we need to just sell it. We also have to wait like a week, because they don't sell for much when they're like freshly hatched. The male is a Giga Chad. Where is... There we go. My PS2 quest, I'm on O. Nice. You know, you better get ready with all these new games. You know, I'm gonna be suggesting the Harvest Moon games on Jukebox. Even though they're terrible for your format of streams. Like, you can't accomplish anything in 30 minutes in one of those. And at some point, after I finish A Wonderful Life, I want to stream through Magical Melody. I need to get my GameCube capture working before I can do that. But, like, that is one of my favorite games in the series, and I was recently watching some videos related to it, and it just got me wanting to play it again. Well, now that you've got DS in your library of games for Jukebox, I could suggest Harvest Moon DS sometime. And have you get the ending where you just kill the mayor and that's where the game ends. I still can't believe that's a real thing in that game. You know what? I'm absolutely doing that next time. Next time I get picked for Jukebox, I'm absolutely picking Harvest Moon DS. Except I only want you to play like the 5 minutes it takes to get the bad ending, and then just move on. I just really want to see people's reactions to that. Like, what the hell? There's no way that's real. But it is. Okay, so we're taking care of the animals. I think I'm just gonna do some fishing today. I don't know how many more cutscenes I have to see. I could try talking to Daryl, but is there really any point? How much friendship do we have with Gavin? I was saying earlier, he's one of the harder characters to, like, actually give gifts to. I'm surprised my friendship isn't that high with Takakura either. I feel like I talk to him a lot. When you're feeling worn out, a nice, refreshing drink is just the thing to perk you up. Everything on the menu is an original recipe, so only Gavin knows how to make it. Only Van knows how to make it. What do we have? Gavin, please turn around. Gavin, please, I'm begging you. Gavin, please, I need you to leave. I think he goes into, like, the back room of the store around 3, so maybe I'll try then. Oh, I can grab some flowers in the meantime. Oh, maybe I should do some fishing. I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure when, like, an animal is next to one of the like, fishing spots. Oh my gosh, look at this fantastic turtle. I'm pretty sure when there's an animal next to a fishing spot, it means your chances of catching good fish is higher. While we fish, I might get up and stretch for a minute. let's go talk to Daryl. And then we'll head on up to see Gavin. No cutscenes here, I guess. We're already at max friendship with him. I think the next cutscene I get with him is on like a rainy day or something. Nice. I can't give that to him because I accidentally showed it to him earlier. Whoops. Okay, you can have a fish. Please take the milk. Milk's a handy ingredient. You can add it to a dish, mix it up to make a drink, all sorts of things. I could go for a good milkshake right about now. Careful with that. There's lots of things to trip over around here. You don't want to end up with egg on your face now, do you? Be careful with that egg, alright? Wouldn't want you dropping it. Well, maybe I wouldn't drop it if you would buy it. I've been meaning to tell you, that dish you made before was pretty good. What's up, you need something? If you're looking to have a good time, I guarantee my cafe is the place to be. Nothing's got to beat. Hey Gary, are you enjoying life? Well, that's good to hear. It only gets tougher the older you get. So best to do what you can now. You got something to cling to, or you won't make. You gotta find something to cling to, or you won't make it far. Would you mind leaving me be? You still not in the mood for fish? Fancy thing you got there. Not that it's got anything to do with me anymore. Hey, I saw something weird walking around in the forest. It was all white and fuzzy. I see some really strange stuff around here sometimes. I'd be more interested in the Bobobo games if they were, you know, translated. The herbal soup I got from you tasted mouth-wateringly good. If I were your wife, I bet I'd be in gourmet heaven every day. Alright, let's order. Let's get the classic cake. And I'll get some orange soda as well. Wow, that does literally nothing for your stamina. Just like real soda, I suppose. Did you, need anything from me? Hello there. If I had my way, I'd stay home on cold days like this, but it's not up to me, is it? Dude, you gotta, like, be happy sometimes, man. At least the snow doesn't pile up too high around here. I had to worry about slipping on the icy roads. What do you like, sir? Do you like anything? Here, have a passion bloom. I know you've got no passion in your life. That flower is lovely. Are you going to put it in a vase at home? A beautiful flower. Garrett. Please, dude. Alright. Oh, Gordy. Let's go talk to him. I mean, I joke about soda, but I've got, like, a Sprite right next to me right now. Pretty much have that or water when I'm on stream. Speaking of which, now that the Sonic animation is done, I definitely want to start working on more alerts to add to the channel. I think the next two will be the Yu-Gi-Oh! Alert and then the life-giving water one. I'll add like a point redeem for hydrating. Here, Gordy, you can have this flower. It's very colorful. Here, Gordy, please take the soup. What about this fish? I hate stuff like that. Dude's really just like, I freaking hate fish. Hey kid, how's it going? Would you look at that? You fished that up yourself? Good on ya. We don't ship fish to the city, but you can still sell them for a decent price if you set up shop around here. What's that you got there? Looks pretty good. Wait, is it for me? Guess I'll take it then. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Do I have anything else I can give him? Where are you going, dude? What did he get, like, halfway down the road and remember? Ah, oh, shoot, I left my stuff up there. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the recipe for today and then head on back. Mushroom curry. It's always funny when you get a recipe that actually sounds like it could be good, compared to the ones where it's just like some weird nonsense and you're like, is that edible? If I give that to someone in the town, are they gonna just hate me? Here you go, Daryl. You can have this fish. Alright, let's milk the cows. And then head to bed. I still think it's very funny that the the bulls have a little like unique reaction for like when you accidentally try to milk them. Okay, let's move all these storage. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of these flowers. Never mind. I'm going to hang on to them for when Van comes to town. Oh, there's a festival tonight. I didn't realize that was today. Hey there, Dalton. You got a sec? We're about to start the Starlight concert. Care to join? It's one of our annual get-togethers, you see? We all head over to Gustafa's yurt and enjoy a night of music under the stars. Follow me, then. Oh, Cecilia got here just in time. You two are harmonizing as well as ever. I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. Well, take it easy. Hope you enjoy yourselves. It's always so funny to me that Muku Muku is back there. Looks like everyone made it, so it's time to get this thing started. Let's chill out with some music under a sea of stars. Not to be confused with Sea of Stars, the game that came out like 2 months ago. I've heard that game was good. It's weird. It's one of those games where, like, I saw so much excitement for it before release. But it seems like it turned out kind of divisive. Like, I have heard some people say they absolutely love it. And then I've seen other people be like, I couldn't get into it. It's always kind of surprising when that happens with something that people are just, like, really excited for, you know? I want to thank all of you for showing up today. If you liked it, come around again next year. Oh, look! Shooting stars! We must be lucky. There's always so many of them on the night of the concert. What should I wish for? I'm sure you have something you want to wish for, too. So why don't we make our wishes together? I wish I was rich. I want my family to grow closer together. I want to get along with everyone in the family. I'd love for my child to take an interest in farming. I'm going to go with I want to get along with everyone in the valley. I feel like you've grown closer with the residents of the valley. I wonder if Larry is behaving himself back home. I know we left Takakura in charge, but I worry that Larry might be causing him trouble. We should thank him as soon as we get home. Are you ready to go? I wonder where those shooting stars from the Starlight concert are now. Well, I know where I'm going. Going straight to bed. It is late. I wasn't expecting Takakura to tell us to take some time for ourselves, and I did turn down his offer once, but after spending it together with you, I'm glad it could be just the two of us. It's been so long since we spent time alone like that. It brought back to mind the time you proposed to me, and I felt the butterflies in my stomach all over again. I'll have to thank Takakura for helping us. That's sweet. Not a single cloud to be seen. What gosh darn fantastic weather. Greg's fishing diary. Water surrounded me in every direction. I had only my instincts to guide me. All I could do was steer the boat and hope for the best. But then, the boat began moving on its own. There wasn't a trace of wind, so why? I looked down to see. The marlin's tail was turning through the water. The massive creature was still alive. If it could accelerate the boat, then all I'd have to do is steer. I made my best guess about where the closest docking point was and steered in that direction. Eventually, the familiar silhouette of the coast came into view. When we finally pulled up to the rocky cliffs, night had fallen, and the poor marlin used the last of its energy. I solemnly, silently gave it thanks. Oh, nice. Good luck today. Go me, get that farm work done. Let's go with the blue outfit. There you go. I love Takakura. He sang me Night Night song. Aww. I really do like that they make Takakura part of the family. Because I know, like, to some extent he was in the original as well. But, like, from what I understand, they expanded that role quite a bit in this game. Which is honestly a really nice addition. Alright. I feel like there's less snow this year compared to the previous year. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Wait, you know what? Of course there's less snow. It hasn't been snowing. Oh. I did not know that that's how the snow worked in this game. Like, I knew the seasons changed, like, gradually. But I assumed it was, like, literally just based on, like, okay, day 1 it looks like this, day 2 it looks like this. But yeah, no, we haven't gotten snow, like, for the entirety of winter. So there's not much snow. At least I think that's how it works. I would have to go back and double check my own footage to verify. But yeah, I swear it was snowier than this last year. If that really is how that works, that's some really nice attention to detail. Like, that is more than I would have expected from a game like this. Okay, let's feed the sheep. Alright, so it already ate for the morning. What do you mean? I was right there! Alright, what are we naming the new baby sheep? I can't believe it was literally born while it was on screen. So I'll give a minute for that, and then if there's no suggestion, I probably got a name. Alright, we're gonna name this one Ship. No, you know what? We're gonna name it just the 4-letter version of the word ship. I guess I can go right here. So what day is today? The 6th? Okay, I'm gonna call the animals out of the barn and then, or into the barn and then back out. Actually, you know what? It's been a bit since I've done this, so I'm gonna put the birds away too, just so I don't accidentally scare them. I'm gonna cut some grass really quick. Gotta use the opportunities when they're given to me. See that egg hiding there. Oh, I see that egg too. So once I get the next scythe upgrade, that's going to be really nice. I'm holding off on it for now because I don't use the scythe enough to really need it. It'll be convenient for sure. But it's one of those upgrades where it's like, it'll be nice to have it, but I don't need it, you know? It can wait. I'm gonna have to go to the cafe and eat. I used up a little too much energy there. Alright, we'll call everyone back outside. I need to eat some food. Please. Ooh, new requests. Okay, Garrett wants an egg. Ooh, he'll give me some butter for that. That's nice. And Lou wants a scad. I think you fished those up in the ocean? How'd you like the Starlight concert? Yeah? Glad to hear it. Hope you'll take part next year, too. Alright, let's drink a few coffees. A few of these should be enough energy for us to take care of all of the crops. Okay, yeah, that should just barely be enough. Come on in and take a load off. The Starlight Concert is the most romantic night of the year. I can't wait for the next one. Nope. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll have to stop by later and give him some more gifts. Let's see how our friendship is doing with everyone. Okay, we need to start talking to Rock and Vesta and Matthew a bit more. How is our friendship with Lou? Pretty average. There's nothing more romantic than Gustafa's guitar playing during the Starlight Concert. I bet our guests will love it if we got him to play at the end sometime. Eggs taste different depending on how you raise your chickens, you know. Did you fish that up yourself? Well, what do you know? You're pretty handy. Is Garrett home? I think he's at work right now. Alright. Let's finish watering the crops for today. Yes, sheep, I know. Okay, yeah, that's just barely gonna be enough energy. Okay, it does seem like it uses less if I'm only watering like 3 tiles instead of 9, so that's nice. I just assumed it was like a set amount based on like the charge level, not the number of tiles. Okay, well we got a little bit of time, so let's do some fishing. We'll head down to the beach, I think. We'll do some fishing, see if we can find a scad for Lou, and whatever other things we catch will be useful for giving us gifts. As we start fishing, I am going to get up and stretch for a minute. As always, this is a good time to stretch, hydrate, and so on. And I'm just going to catch some fish in the background. been a while since we've had a bit of time on the stream to actually just kick back and do some fishing. I mean, I've done a little bit here and there, but, like, there has been a lot of running around tonight. And there's probably going to be a lot more for the rest of the stream, because I'm really trying to get those friendship levels up. So, I've shown the friendship meter before, where, like, I'm going through the list of characters and it shows, like, how much they like me. I think there's a reward if I get everyone up to, like, that pink section of the meter. That's essentially the point where it's like, oh yeah, you're really good friends with this character. So I think I need to get to that with every character. Aside from, of course, Vinny doesn't count because your friendship with him goes down every day. If you don't keep talking to him. And obviously Nina doesn't count because she's no longer around. Thankfully I like maxed out friendship with her during chapter 1, so like even if it did matter for like what I'm trying to unlock, I would have gotten it, but yeah, other than that we need to start befriending everyone else. And sometimes in order to do that, you gotta just take a break and catch some fish. Okay, I think I'm just gonna head back now. Because of the festival last night, my character is already tired. And I need some stamina for tomorrow. Is Gustafa home? I haven't talked to him in a while. No answer. I can finally go give Lou that SCAD. It's freezing. It's chilly this time of year. My body doesn't take well to extreme heat or cold, so it helps that this valley doesn't get much of either. Kind of a nice bit of lighting. Like nothing too crazy, but like this is just a nice little atmosphere right here. It's just you. Look at this Congo line of people just going everywhere at once. Do I have anything I could give to him? Is that from around here? Why don't I try cooking with it? It could be good. I guess that's from your farm. What, you sharing? Oh, wow, I mean, thanks. Where do you get all that energy? I'm jealous. It's me watching other people's streams. I am not the most energetic person, and then I'll watch someone else streaming, and it's like, hey everyone, what's up? What's going on? Yada yada yada. And like, I can't do that kind of energy. That's why I do more chill streams like this, you know? Playing farming sims, working on art, evening neighbor. I went to the Starlight concert too. The whole thing reminded me of a stargazing date Chris and I went on back in the day. Boy, did we have a good laugh about how old we've gotten since then, but, you know, Chris hasn't changed. She's just as beautiful under the starlight now as she was then. Raise your chickens well, and you won't get a rotten egg, that's for sure. Ha ha! Crack me up. It's hard to tell chicken eggs and duck eggs apart. You got so much dialogue for the eggs, but you don't want to like actually buy one. Oh, I'm a sucker for that. You're giving it away by a chance? Thanks a million. Evening. Not only are naturally raised veggies delicious, they're packed with nutrients. Mother Nature knows what she's doing. Do we have anything we could give you? Let me guess, you caught that fish yourself? Nice going. Careful when you cook fish. Some varieties are real tasty, but there are a few out there that taste like garbage, too. Well, I really like what you got there. Could I, take it off your hands? Oh, hey, is that egg fresh from this morning? That's when they're the best, in my opinion. Is that egg for me? Excellent guess. It is. You sure? Nice. Thanks a lot. Okay, how's our friendship doing with her? Alright, looks like we're right on the line there. So we need to do some talking with Matthew and Takakura. Do that tomorrow, I guess. It's getting late. Although Matthew is right there. Oh, we've already given him gifts. I need to start making more food again. Let's get our milk and go to bed. Stayed up later than I expected to. Besides, we gotta get ready for selling more stuff to Van tomorrow. We are so close to being able to make that recipe so we can get the alarm clock. Sketchy sketch. That's what I say when I'm drawing. Oh hey, we're finally getting some snow. Oh, I mean, I guess snow is already happening. It's been the entire season. We'll go with... We'll dress warm for the weather. Go me, get that farm work done. Oh wait, that's right, Van is on the 8th, not the 7th. I'm a fool. Alright. There's your flour for today. Everyone needs to go inside for a bit. Ooh, another golden egg. Nice. Okay, there's food in the feeders. They should be good. So I'm just taking a quick screenshot of the weather for reference. Just because, like, I was talking earlier about how we haven't gotten snow, and the ground was not very snowy. It looked more like frosty than anything. Like, it looks less snowy on the ground than it did last year. So I'm just taking a few screenshots just to see if tomorrow it is snowier than it was today, or if there's more snow on the ground. Let's see. Right, I need to go feed the animals. I don't know if I need to water the crops because of the snow. Okay, excuse me. It's very difficult to feed them when they're all in the barn. Let's just get all of these feeders full. Let's show some affection to all of the animals. Maybe shouldn't wake up the one that was just sleeping there. That was a mistake. Alright, now let's brush them. Yeah, this is going to be so much work once the barn is actually just completely full. So I think we've still got, what, like 5 or 6 spots left? And that's assuming there's not like a super ultimate barn upgrade. Pretty sure there's not, but, you know, wouldn't put it past this game. Oh, stop trying to push the cow. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like the snow is watering them that much. So, time to do that ourselves. Get the rest of this watered, and then we'll go fill up the can. This silver watering can makes things so much faster. It's nice. Can't wait till we can get the gold one, though. That's really going to be fantastic. Alright. So, let's see. What do we need to do today? I think first things first, we're going to head on up and get our recipe for today. It's been a while since we've done that. I think I completely forgot about it yesterday. So we'll start off with that. And then I think we'll focus on building up our friendships with some of the people around town. Greetings and hello. You are always welcome here. Mushroom gratin. It's funny, that's like the second mushroom recipe we've gotten in a row. Why the fuck would you just eat a weird looking shroom? Look, why not? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I would not recommend doing that in real life, though. What is our friendship looking like with Nami? Alright, yeah, it's maxed out. What I thought. See, you're a morning person. I've always wondered how it would feel to hibernate all winter. Cold, huh? Can't say I hate this weather, though. This air is so much clearer this time of year. It's kind of refreshing to take a deep breath of winter air. It's like your body's being purified somehow. I love the winter, man. It's such a pleasant time. Oh, hey, there's some actual rain mixed in with the snow. Wait, that means, hang on, I gotta hang out outside of Daryl's place for a bit. I think I can activate one of his cutscenes. A few tools for use in Daryl's experiments are lying around. He must not have been able to fit them in his lab. Mysterious liquid ebbs and flows inside this tank. Various plants are sprouting here. Daryl must be using them in his experiments. Finally, the time has come. Yeah, it's you. What do you want? My current topic of research, lightning! Listen to this. If my calculations are correct, as they usually are, then lightning could be utilized to power Forgotten Valley for an entire year. To confirm my hypothesis, however, a small-scale demonstration has to prove effective before we can proceed to full-scale. Thus, I needed to create a facility that is capable of storing a month's worth of energy. Da-da-da-da! This is the cherry on top of my scientific sundae. The main apparatus of the power unit stands before you. Count yourself lucky, my friend, for you are going to be witness to this power unit's very first trial run. Commencing activation in 3, 2, 1, and the switch is flipped. just gonna give a flashing lights warning ahead of time in case there's more flashing. I mean, it's a scene involving lightning, so, you know, kind of expected, but just keep an eye out. In a manner of speaking. Everything is going according to plan. At this rate, the energy should be accumulating in the lab's underground storage. Oh, this is incredible! The energy readings are exceeding even my generous estimations. Uh-oh. What's this? Something's not right. Ah! Ah! How electrifying! Yeah, that explains it. It seems the circuit breaker tripped. Nothing a genius of my stature can't fix. In the meantime, my home power unit is back on the job. Yeah, I'll need to make some more improvements to the main power system if I want this to be a success. Maybe next time. I'm just gonna leave him to that. Working hard or hardly working? I'm just joshing you. Even I can see your hard work's paying off. You can have a little scad. Much obliged. Got my hands full running the inn lately. Here's your reward. Don't be shy now. You're a real stand-up farmer. I'll keep you posted if I write up any more requests on the bulletin board. Alright, we'll stop by here in just a little bit. Who should we talk to right now? I guess we could go see Rock. Maybe give Lou a few more gifts. Alright, we'll give her a fish. Give her a flower. Give her some milk. Give her some more milk. Does this kind of weather bum you out too? I hate it when it's all gray and soggy. Let's see. Go talk to the folks up at the villa. Hey. Well, excuse you. You can't just carry that around. You're gonna break it. I absolutely will not. Hey, Doc. Hello there. Something the matter? Take care not to catch a cold. Treat your chickens well, and they'll lay better eggs. Planning to give me that? Well, thanks. I'm more than happy to take it off your hands. You can also have this little scad. please, sure. Much appreciated. I'm surprised that a few of the villagers are willing to take like multiples of the same kind of gifts per day. You have a certain confidence about you now. Must be how hard you're working at that farm. My feet are like ice. Alright, I think let's do a little bit of fishing. Hey, so that stuff I got from you before, it was alright. Working hard, huh? Keep it up and your farm will be fine. Do I have anything I could give him? I think I'll take an egg. Will he take milk? Cool. And let's do a little bit of fishing. So, it's going to go a little later than I had hoped, but I am still planning to finish the season before the end of the stream. So, probably be going for like another hour. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. This has been a pretty chill night. I like that the last like 3 streams of this have all been pretty different in what we're doing from day to day. Like 2 weeks ago, it was a whole lot of working in the caves and like just digging stuff up in the mines. Last week was a bunch of stuff. No, the mines was like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was when we got the barn upgrade. So we were really taking care of the animals, and then last week was when we got the amazing field. So yeah, like each stream of this recently has been like focusing on different stuff in the game. So that's been fun. I'll be curious to see how that continues as we continue expanding the farm and getting more animals and moving forward in life. Because we are very close to the end of Chapter 2, which means it's almost time for another time skip. Because that's the thing that makes this game so unique, is that, like, you know, in most farming sims, like, you just keep going indefinitely. In this game, at the end of each year, it skips ahead several years. So the story jumps ahead a little bit further in time, and you'll see the characters age up and, like, get older. You'll see some of their, like, dynamics change and all that. It's neat. Gives this game a very different vibe to it. Alright, it's 6 o'clock, so let's go feed the, we're gonna go milk the cows and then go to bed. Oh, I see Takakura over there. Could probably give him something before I go to bed. Okay, I guess I waited a little later in the day than I thought, so the cows need a little bit more time. What do you mean you're busy? Do I really have nothing I can give him? Oh well. You've taken a shine to farm work, eh? You sure look like you're getting the hang of it. If your animals are still out in the pasture, you should get them back in the barn as soon as you can. Okay, these are both almost ready to harvest. As soon as one of them grows in, we can make that recipe for Garrett. Alright, it's time, chat. It's time for another day of haggling with Van. Alright, let's give her a flower. Okay, some more rain, or more snow. Today, we're coming at you live from the WL Awards. Our nominees are 64 Memories, Autumn in Oak Tree Town, and Another Valley Together. Mako Mizuda is here with us to announce the winner. What incredible nominees! Let's find out who's taking home the award. And the Aussie goes to... Autumn in Oak Tree Town. Congratulations! Tune in next time to find out who our other Aussie winners are. Let's change into our fancy coat for talking to Van. Maybe I've let myself go since I got married. Nah, no way. I still look great. I think. Oh, the grass is starting to turn green because it's almost spring. I really do love the gradual shifting of the seasons in this game. Okay, so I just realized from that I think I can put feed into both boxes of a feeder from one tile. Yeah, okay, I should keep that in mind because that makes that way easier. Let's get them milked right now before it gets any later in the day. let's rub up on all the animals. Show them some affection. Then we'll brush them. Then we'll check on the chickens. Make sure everyone's having a good time. Oh. Okay, apparently don't do that while they're eating. They don't like that. Good to know. So we're not going to make as much money from Van this time, because I definitely have not grown in nearly as many crops. Last time I had like a bunch of stuff from trees and hybrid crops growing in and tons of milk and wool and all that. So it's definitely going to be a little dialed back compared to like the 60,000 we made last time. Still, hopefully we can make a good amount and chip away at our goal. So our next upgrade is going to be getting the processing room. So we can start making cheese and butter. Whoops, that one's sleeping. At least we got a lot of eggs to sell. That's good. Let's see. I should buy some bird feed. I haven't bought any fodder plus, so I'm gonna buy 10 of those. Actually, we'll buy more. Buy 30. And we don't need to buy regular fodder. Alright, let's get the crops watered really quick. What's our friendship like with Van? Okay, I think he's towards the bottom of the list. Alright, I don't think we need to give Van any more gifts. We're probably good on that front. Okay, it looks like things are watered, so we should be good. Nice. Sweet turn. It's time. It's finally time. We can finally make the pickled veggies. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna save right now. Just in case I make this and then find out that was not the thing I was supposed to make. I mean, I know it is, but that's just one of those things that I'm gonna stress about otherwise. other recipes. Okay, so Garrett just wanted an egg. Let's make a darn good soup. Alright, what else can we make? Let's mix a tomato, turnberry, and apple. We'll make 2 of these. We'll use calamari, a turnip, and a carrot. Ooh, we can make the ink black pasta. I've actually been wanting to make that one just because it sounded interesting. Alright, that's enough cooking for now. Alright, since the rain watered our crops, I guess I can afford to cut some more grass. Cut that grass like it's Gumshoe's salary. Ouch. Poor guy. He needs the money, man. It's so funny. I was watching Barry stream Ace Attorney 3 recently. I forgot how like sad the jokes about Gumshoe's salary get in that game. Because like it starts becoming really clear that it's like he's not making money anymore. He lives in a shitty apartment and like can't even afford ramen. Buys off-brand bread. See, in the later games, you mean like the sequel series? No. He's in both of the Edgeworth games, but as far as I'm aware, he never pops up in the sequel series at all. Which, I kind of talked about this on your stream a few days ago, but like, that's kind of my issue with those sequel games. They're not bad games. I just hate how much of the like extended cast they threw aside. Like, they spend those games, like, building up this cast of, like, these are the characters in Phoenix's life. And then those later games are like, actually none of them are in his life anymore. Ooh, new products in stock. Silver fishing rod. Silver fishing rod, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so first let's do our sales for today. $41,000. Van, come on. Van, I need you to offer me a better price than that. You have no idea how badly I want to sell those pickled veggies. 710 is a very good price, but we worked so hard to get those. We can't just sell them. Let's get rid of the passion blooms. We don't need them. Yeah, 49,000 sounds good. Okay. Nice. So, next time Van is in town, we'll definitely be able to sell enough to get the processing room. I'm gonna buy the silver fishing rod now. The other two upgrades can wait. So with that, we should find better fish. Hooking rare fish just got that much easier. Oh, we might be able to do the minigame with Garrett. I sold one of the eggs. I'm gonna go back home and grab an egg. I've really goofed this time. Yes, the sequel trilogy has the same judge. Do you have a minute? It'll be worth your time, promise. I have a special reward for you. Well, really, it's just an old thing I don't use anymore. As long as I've worked an office job, which is, always. I've used an alarm clock to help me get up early in the morning. But recently, I've started waking up before the alarm even goes off. My body must just be used to it after all these years. To make a long story short, I don't need my alarm clock anymore. I thought you might be able to give it a happy home. I can go and put it in your house right now if you want. I can't. I can't say that to him. This poor guy. I don't want you in my house. I did save right before this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'll just drop it off then. You know, in and out. That would be fine, right? I'll put it here. It's easy to use. So you should get the hang of it quickly. Farmers need to wake up early, right? Well, I've probably taken up enough of your time. Okay. That clock will never fail you, so take good care of it. Yeah, I just want to see if my autosave was before or after that. Okay, we're going back in time. I can't be that rude to him, dude. Alright, let's make the pickled veggies again. Nice and quick. Make this. I'm not gonna try and make everything. I just made one for one. Just making whatever I can. God, that's so fucking rude. Dude offers to like give you something and you're just like, I don't want you in my house. Make 3 of these. Okay, and this time we're going to remember to give Garrett one of the eggs as well. Alright, I guess we'll go get our recipe while we wait. Morning. Can you eat that? God, you know, it's so simple, but I really do love the vibes when it's winter in this game. Just the slow falling snow is so pleasant. Okay, veggie cake. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, so we're gonna have to haggle with Van again. Hopefully it goes just as smoothly. What was that little spin? I guess I just wanted to be extra about it. Like, here, check this out. Let's give Flora a fish. You can have this flower too. So, I'm not sure if I can play the mini game today or not. I think we'll start with the first request. Here you go, have an egg. I don't have anything to give him right now. Here, you can have some Odin. Alright. Let's try that again without being absurdly rude to Garrett. I don't know why they put such a rude option in, but I love it. Like, genuinely, I love that they let you be so mean in this game. Like, it's out of character, but I love it. Alright, so this time... Yeah, that sounds great. Perfect, let's go. I'll put it here. It's easy to use, so you should get the hang of it pretty quickly. Farmers need to wake up early, right? Well, I've probably taken up enough of your time. That clock will never fail you, so take good care of it. So, ultimately the scene played out the same way. Yo, Farron! Thank you for the raid. Limbs don't stretch that way? Oh no. Oh, what happened? We're playing some Story of Seasons here today. You missed me being absurdly rude to Garrett. I completed a long-standing quest with him, and he's like, hey, I'm going to give you this alarm clock. Can I come to your house to drop it off? And the options were, like, sure, that'd be great, and I don't want you in my house. So, I picked the second option, and he just, like, sadly delivers this alarm clock while sad music is playing. It was wonderful. Alright, it's time to haggle with Van. Fun fact for those of you coming in from the raid, I actually have a new emote specifically for this. We've now got the no deal emote, which is Van saying no. Hopefully he'll say yes to our deal, but, you know, he might not. We'll sell the huge scad. 420 and 69 seconds. Nice. Van, please. Please, Van, there's people watching now. I can't fail at haggling with you, sir. Please, Van. Nice. Second try. Okay. So, got that done nice and quick. Got our silver fishing rod. Right now we're saving up to get the processing room for the farm. Well, we're actually done with all of our requests for once. Who haven't we talked to in a while? Should give something to Takakura, something to Matthew, something to Rock. The thing with Rock is I need to go do another mine trip sometime. Like, he really likes the coins and stuff you can find in the mine. Little Wakasagi, nice. So yeah, today we're trying to finish up Chapter 2 of this game. Chapter 2 ends at the end of winter, so we've got 2 days to go. Oh, am I inconveniencing you, sir? That's what I thought. Seasons only last 10 days. Yeah, the reason for that is that you're expected to play more years of this game than in other Harvest Moon games. So typically in a game like this, you play for like 2.5 years. In this game, you play for 6. So, like there's time skips at the end of each year, so like the story progresses each year. But as a result of that, they don't want you playing the like full 30-day seasons, otherwise the game would be way too long. It would be dragged out. I know that was kind of an issue in the original GameCube version of this game. The special edition for PlayStation 2 like later like lowered the amount of time the game lasts. But in the original GameCube one, like, each chapter was, like, I think 2 or 3 years. How does that end up affecting things like growing crops? It means you've got less time to plant stuff, but also a lot of the crops, like, will last for multiple seasons. So you'll plant something, and it'll be like, hey, this will grow through spring and summer. Or this one will last for fall and winter. So... you just have stuff that'll grow for multiple seasons, so you're not running up against the 10-day deadline. It gives you just enough time for stuff to grow in. With the time skips, they kind of just say screw it, and like, the stuff you've got planted will just remain planted. So like, at the start of Chapter 3, all of this stuff, if I don't already harvest it, it'll just still be there. I guess I just planted identical stuff before that year begins. But I mean, it'd be more annoying if, like, the time skips happened and then, like, all of your crops are gone, so I can put up with that little bit of, like, less realistic gameplay. I can put up with the dissonance between that, basically. Yeah, there's a few crops in like regular Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons games that are like that as well. But yeah, it's definitely a much more like necessary mechanic in this game because stuff still takes a few days to grow. So like let's say something took 4 days and I planted it on like the 8th of winter, I wouldn't be able to grow it, even though in any other farming sim, like it would last for 30 days, so you would have plenty of time for that. But this game is definitely more like story focused, to put it lightly, I guess. Like this game is more about like the characters and the dynamics between them, and watching characters grow up and get old. So, like the time skips are like a more essential mechanic compared to like just the regular format you would expect in this kind of game. Speaking of time, it is getting late, so I should head to bed. Oh, but I should give something to... Oh? Ooh, a duck. What'll you name it? Oh, and it's a boy. Oh my gosh. What are we naming the duckling? I will leave this up to chat. I will go with the first name I see, so... Quacker Oats. How dare you? Okay, so... Alright, yeah, I was gonna bring that up. It won't fit. So, should I go with Quacker or Oats? Just go with one word of it. Quack Oats? Guess with that little birdie hatched, we can go put another one up in the incubator. Alright, so real quick, let's go feed the animals. Just make sure they got food ready for morning. What do you think the Quaker Oats guy is up to now? This. It's probably playing Story of Seasons right now. Being like, this is unrealistic. Alright, that should be enough of that. We'll milk the cows and go to bed. Oh my god, it's 11:55. This is so much later than I planned for the stream to go, but we're doing it. We are finishing this chapter tonight. Vroom vroom. Having fun with that toy car? Larry, I want to go to bed. Thank you. Why am I dreaming about Pooey? Alright. Let's play with the baby. I say baby, but I think I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like 2 or 3 right now. Maybe younger than that, but they're not a baby. After the end of the first chapter, there's a time skip. So, it skips ahead to once your kid has already been born. And they're old enough to talk. Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV. Guaranteed. Today's fright is from a newlywed named E. Let's see what she has to say. This all happened when I was still working in an office, so it must have been about a year ago. 2 other co-workers and I were out on the town one night, looking to try out a new restaurant. During our search, we got lost in this weird back alley. We found a bizarre pub down there called the Monkey's Paw. A place like that sounded like it'd be pretty unique, so we figured we'd grab a bite there. When we entered, we realized that the counter was super small. It just barely fit the 3 of us. The owner stood at the other side, expressionless. My friends and I were talking about our love lives. We were all single. It was pretty obvious we were all kind of bummed about that. To anyone listening, it probably seemed like we were laughing it off, but on the inside, I knew we were all frustrated. Anyway, time passed as we talked until eventually, the owner broke his silence. Would you like me to grant your wishes? He asked suddenly. The 3 of us looked at each other in shock. Well, would you like me to grant those wishes or not? He asked again, after a long pause. We all silently nodded in unison this time. Alas, I can only grant the wishes of a single person, he replied. The 3 of us stared at him, baffled. What do you mean? I asked. He stared back at me, dead serious, and said this. I shall grant one person's wishes by sacrificing those of the other 2. That is how the monkey's paw curls. The situation was so fantastical, it left me in amused disbelief. I turned to my coworkers. So, should we give it a shot? They seemed to be just as amused as I was, so we all agreed to do it. This was just one of those fake fortune tellers trying to entertain us. Well, that's what we thought anyway. Good, said the owner. Now, if you could all exit one at a time through the rear entrance. Then he said no more. I hadn't noticed it before he pointed it out, but a small door stood at the opposite end of the pub. With our order decided through a quick game of rock, paper, scissors, my friends and I left one at a time. I was last. When I made my way out the door, I found myself surrounded by familiar scenery again. But the moment I was about to walk back, BAM! Oh, no, I'm sorry about that, said the tall, handsome man who bumped into me. That man would become my husband. My wish ended up coming true. But no one's heard from my other 2 co-workers since. I never did see that pub again. I think they died. That got dark. Alright, go with the Leon Kennedy look. Get that farm work done. Alright, we are so close to the end of the year. Wait, I got a flower for you. Alright, it's sunny, so we should be able to let the animals back outside. We also need to go ahead into the coop and put another egg in the incubator. Sorry, I did not mean to try and use the clippers on the chicken. Where is... There you are. Look at all of these animals. We've got so many of them now. Just so many we have to take care of. Okay, let's head over here and check on the birds. Ooh, another golden egg, nice. Come on. Okay, I think we can sell... Nope, Van the Third is still not ready to sell. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I just realized the error of my ways. Van Jr. is ready to sell. I forgot we had 2 different chickens named Van today. Alright, let's get these crops watered. Just checking to see if there's anything I need to harvest yet. So I'll probably be harvesting these carrots. If not today, then tomorrow for sure. Which is perfect timing since the season's about to end. Oh god, but then I have so many I need to pick. That's gonna take a while. So, I'm generally trying not to do anything for this playthrough off stream. I might get the next batch of like hybrid seeds prepared off stream just because it's not the most interesting thing to watch since it's kind of a long process. No promises on that, but I might do that between this stream and the next one, since it just requires me to go buy the seeds and then talk to Vinny a bunch of times. You know, it's been a bit since we've done the mines, think we could probably afford to do them once today. Pui sees fish here too, yes. Hey, Muku Muku. Alright, another grilled fish recipe. I should probably make some grilled fish soon. The fish are, like, they take up so much space in the inventory because you can't sell them, like, in the shipping bin for obvious reasons. So, like, I either need to start using them in recipes more often, or I need to just start opening up my shop more often. Alright, let me turn on some chill music while we do a little bit of digging in the mine. And while I do this, I'm probably going to get up and stretch a little bit. So, these sections are always a good reminder. Get up, stretch, have a drink, hydrate, all that. These are long streams, so you shouldn't sit down and do nothing for the entirety of it. I have to remind myself of that. So I'm gonna mute for just a second while I take a drink and keep digging. Oh, this coin is really buried in there. Come on. Nice. You know, at the very least, if this is the only time we're coming to this mine today, at least we're finding a bunch of stuff. And Carter has learned the ability to phase through other people, so that's pretty impressive. Maybe that's what all of these, like, ancient tablets have been telling him how to do. He's been studying them to learn the powers of the Flash. My name is Carter, and I'm the fastest man alive. You wouldn't know it from how slowly I walk around town. But secretly, I save the people of Central City. I am the Flash. Or he's just a kinda rude archaeologist. Alright, I think that's it for this visit. Let's head back outside. Alright, let's turn the music back off. think we're gonna finish off this day with just some flower picking and then fishing. By flower picking, I think I'm mainly just picking up herbs, but that's fine. How is our friendship? Okay, we're good with Vesta. We need to talk to Matthew. Is he here? Hey, I don't know why, but every day feels like an adventure now. Sorry, is it just me? It's some very intense lighting coming in from the window. Here, you can have this egg. No, I'm not here to shop, dude. Okay, S tier normal milk. Not now. Okay, dude, I need you to not be so sassy. Well, that didn't really do a ton for our friendship. Maybe if he wasn't being so sassy and refusing to accept gifts. Yo, how are you? Rivers never stop flowing. It's easy to forget time when you're lost in the flow, but that keeps marching on too. Even if we all lose track of it. When I stare at the river long enough, the world seems to blur together. Or maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Nature changes completely depending on the season. My art always stays the same. That's not right. Alright, let's give a flower to Kate. Because it is like the only gift she will accept. And let's get a drink at the cafe. Or actually, we'll probably buy like a... Are you enjoying life? Well, that's good to hear. It only gets tougher the older you get. No, please, I'm really trying not to talk to you, Gary. Or rather, I'm trying to talk to Gavin. I'm absolutely cutting you in line to have that sweet club sandwich. Had a pretty good sandwich earlier today, actually. A little bit before the stream, I was working on some video editing and just made myself a good old sandwich and had a couple fries with it. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. We can probably just go milk the cows and call it for the day. I'll do a little river fishing just to make sure enough time has passed to milk them again. So I'll fish here until it's 6 o'clock. Probably got time for one more fish. Alright, let's go milk the cows and go to bed. The sheep have so much to say. I don't know why they're so vocal all the time. Meat reached max LP with 5 animals. And we got that fodder. Excellent. Honey Bun, do you have a second? I'm gonna water the crops today, so don't worry about them. Thank you. Ooh, chat, we got another duck. What are we naming the duckling? As always, I will let the first name I see be the name of the duck. If there's no suggestions, I can probably think of something pretty quickly, but... Donald is too cliche, so how about Dustin? Alright. Actually, you know what? If you want to go with something similar to Donald, the duck is a girl, so I could name it Daisy. Yeah, I think it's a slightly more subtle reference. Oh man, I should name one of the ducks like Webby or something. That was the name of the duck from DuckTales, right? It's been a while since I've watched that. I say the duck from DuckTales as if the show isn't 100% ducks. I guess that's not true. It's like 90% ducks. Alright, last day of Chapter 2. So let's go with the regular outfit. Have my eyebrows always been so bushy? Huh, I never noticed. Nope, I'm trying to talk to Larry. Huh. I'll leave the alarm off for now. Okay, so this is a rerun, so I'm not gonna read it, but I do love that the Phantom Thief in this show is Coupon. Coupon the Third. It's just a straight up parody of Lupin the Third. That's fantastic. Ooh, another golden egg. Nice. Do I have a fertilized egg I can put in there? Nope. I'm sure one of the birds will have left one. Okay, before I get too distracted with other things, let's milk the cows. So I think as I did with Chapter 2, I'm probably going to play the first day of Chapter 3 to end the stream. I think that gives a pretty good stopping point. And there's more people at these streams at the end than at the beginning, so... You know, if there's story stuff that's going on, might as well do it while people are here. Line too long. Well, that's that is a lot of people. What's going on? I'm assuming there's a raid? I'm seeing a lot of the John Raid emote. How's everyone doing? We're doing our usual Farm Monday stream tonight, finishing up Chapter 2 of Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, and getting ready to start Chapter 3. So it is a Proton John raid, nice. Hope your stream went well. We have been having a nice chill night here tonight. Been playing through pretty much the entirety of winter. We are very close to the end of this. Or the end of this season, rather. There's still a lot of game left to go. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Raiders. I was just saying my plan for tonight is to, I think, play through, not just the end of Chapter 2, I think I'll do the first day of Chapter 3 as well. I think that's definitely going to be the case now that there's a bunch of people from the raid. Yo, thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of follows. I don't know if everyone's following at once or if the alert is just finally catching up. Oh my god, that is a lot of viewers. Hey everyone. John nearly effed up the raid. Oh no, how did that happen? Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Showed up just in time for the last day or two of this stream. We're finishing up Chapter 2 of Wonderful Life. We're going to start Chapter 3, and then we'll call it quits after the end of the first day. His internet was about to go down. Oh no! Oh no. You know, there's something very ironic about that, since the last time I raided him was because my stream crashed like a day before I was supposed to end. Like 10 minutes before it was supposed to end the stream. Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mew Fairy. So yeah, the last time I raided John like a week or two ago, the stream had crashed. My internet just completely died. Like 10 minutes before I was gonna end. I was so close to finishing the season for that stream, and my internet was just like, nah, we're done. Oh, at least the service provider actually notified him. It's never fun when the internet goes out with no warning, that's for sure. Wow, that fish was really putting up a fight. That is one big bass. Hey Gary, what's going on? Ah, it's just you. Would you mind leaving me be? He's been going through a lot. If you've played this game, you'll know that he goes through a lot between chapters 1 and 2. Always wondered how it would feel to hibernate all winter. That's a mood right there. God, taking a break would be so nice. I got a bit of a break like a month ago for PAX, so that was fun. PAX West was such a good time this year. I've been going to PAX since like 2012, and honestly, this last year was one of the most fun ones I've been to. A lot of people were there. There were some fun games to play. Fun fact, hibernation isn't actually a sleep, it's more of a state of drowsiness. Interesting. Let's say hi to Muku Muku one last time for the season. Hey? Let's give Muku Muku a gift. It's been a while. Alright, let's get our last recipe for the year. Wait, are you out of recipes? Did we actually get all of them? Huh. I guess I'll have to check that again tomorrow and see if they really gave me the last of the recipes or if they're just out for today. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I've been getting daily recipes from them for like 2 years. Let's give a flower to Gustafa. Hey there, friend. Hey, that looks nice. Is it for me? Oh, seriously? I owe you one. Hey, Rock. Hey, sup? Making the most of today? Kinda chilly, huh? Now's the time of year to get your alpine sports on. Man, I want to go snowboarding. I may not look it, but give me a snowboard or a pair of skis and I will shred a mountain up. Sometimes I want to stop everything and throw the biggest party the valley's ever seen. But something tells me my folks wouldn't like that. Give you a coin. Yeah, this one coin will fund your big party, I guess. Do I have anything else I can give him? No way. Is that for me? Oh man, I cannot get enough of that stuff. Yeah, well, different farm sims, like, hit differently, you know? Like, I'm a big fan of, like, the early Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games, but there's other farm sims that are, like, you know, you could probably make a pretty decent argument that they're better games overall. But for me, like, the early Harvest Moon games just have a vibe to them that, like, even to some extent, I don't think Story of Seasons, or not Story of Seasons, Stardew Valley really hits. Like, Stardew Valley is a fantastic game. I have so many hours in that game, but it's just a different vibe to it. And that's fine. But, that's the kind of reason why, like, some farm sims work for me and some just don't. It's not just the gameplay that makes a game. Like, I'm enjoying this game a ton, and the big reason for it is because, like, I just really like the characters. I like seeing how their story progresses, I like their personalities. Maybe it's the realism. Oh, I could totally see that. Or, I guess, the lack of realism with some of these games. Yo, how are you? Can I have that? By the way, I might have to go back and clip a scene from earlier where... So there's this one character in this game who is, like, very sad, and they work an office job, so you don't see them very often. There was a scene where, like, they gave me, like, an alarm clock, and they're like, hey, if you want, I can stop by your house and get it set up. And the options for, like, accepting that were like, sure, that'd be great, or I don't want you in my house. So, obviously, like, I had to pick the mean option. I had to see what the reaction was like. It was absolutely worth it. Like, the scene plays out basically the same no matter which option you pick, but, like, it's so much sadder if you pick the one where it's like, I don't want you in my house. I don't know why they let you be that mean, but I love it. I've talked about this before in, like, my Harvest Moon 64 video. To some extent, a game like this needs characters that can be mean or rude. Like, you can't just have it be, like, happy-go-lucky fun time all the time. Like, yeah, these games are relaxing and charming, but you need that little bit of, like, characters are unhappy, characters are rude or mean. Like, you need that to, like, make the happy parts stand out more. Like, there has to be a balance there. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I had picked the bad option and then didn't rewind, because I loaded up a save immediately after picking that because it just felt bad, I'm pretty sure that would have lowered my friendship with him, which ultimately you can build that back up. But, like, just the fact that that option is there is fantastic. There's another one I love with Rock, the, like, cool party dude you saw earlier. There's so many options with his, like, cutscenes where you can just be mean to him for no reason. Or not really for no reason. He's kind of he's a real slacker in this game. He doesn't really do much. He's kind of a freeloader. He inconveniences people. Like, he's a fun character to have around, but he's fun because the other characters in the game don't like him that much. Like, people clearly get annoyed with him. And also, like, he's the guy who will occasionally say the stuff that, like, others are thinking, but, like, won't say because they're too nice. But, like, you need those kinds of characters. You gotta have, like, the characters you don't like in order to, again, make the ones that you like stand out more. It's a balancing act, and I feel like a lot of these kinds of games don't really nail that. shoot, these are ready as well. Oh god, I'm gonna have to plant so many crops tomorrow. I said I was gonna do that part off stream just because I need to get a bunch of hybrids set up, so I guess I will probably, I might save and end the game, or like end the stream before I go to bed on day one, so I can get those set up at the start of the next stream. Every good team needs a jerk, exactly. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this day. We'll do most of day 1 of chapter 3. And then, before I end the day, I'll just save and quit there. Or actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to buy seeds because it's a holiday anyways, so whatever. We'll just do day 1. And I'll get the seeds bought before the start of day 2. Alright. That's it for chapter 2. Let's go to bed. There you are. Welcome back. Larry just fell asleep. Oh, by the way, we named our child after Larry from Pokemon, because of course. Speaking of Larry, he's been watching a lot of TV lately. TV aminals, moo moo, cows and baba sheep. Oh my gosh. I wonder if he might be interested in farm work. Every time those farming shows come on, his whole face lights up. What do you think, honey bun? Guess I'll pick this one. I guess you're right. Well, if nothing else, he's sure to be a little inspired just seeing how hard you work. Several years later. Your grandson's growing up by the day. He's a little ray of sunshine, that one. Must have gotten all that sweetness from Dalton. Then again, he's at that age where he wants to copy everything Dalton does. I even see him trying to help Cecilia out sometimes. Emphasis on the trying, of course. Well, anyways, I think this kid's got a bright future ahead. Can't wait to see what it brings. Oh, and Dalton expanded the house again. Since the farm's doing so well, he built a room for Larry. It's important for kids to have their own space as they grow up, you know? If you ask me, Dalton's really taken to parenthood well. Makes me realize the years are flying by, and I'm not getting any younger. Alright, on to the third chapter. Alright, chat. What are we naming the chicken? Doobles? Alright, well that's the first name I see, so that's what we're going with. Dalton is a dweebus. How dare you, Juker? I can't believe this. Greg's Fishing Diary. Cooking Your Catch, Episode 2. A warm, delicious fish dinner can really hit the spot. With just a fish and some butter, you can make yourself a manure. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm gonna be honest. For another tasty recipe, boil a fish with some veggies, and you'll have fish stew. Alright, good luck today. We'll go with the blue outfit. My skin is glowing! Well, not literally. Who first decided to describe skin like that anyway? Okay, so that's the new room of the house. Kitchen's about the same. It is interesting that like the house upgrades in this are determined on the story rather than like something you have to work towards. Good day to you, Dalton. Mistress Romana will be holding a New Year's celebration at the villa today. I sought you out in order to extend an invitation. It would be our greatest pleasure to have you take part in the festivities. We will be receiving guests from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m., so please do come by. Ah, yes, every year our guests bring their culinary creations to the party. A potluck, if you will. I recognize that it may be difficult for you to procure a suitable contribution on such short notice, but I do hope you might exercise your culinary talents anyways. I am certain that Mistress Romana would be most pleased if you did. Well then, we shall await your arrival. Remember, come to the villa, and if possible bring a contribution of some sort to share. Now, if you will excuse me. Huh. That is not the origin I would have expected for that. Let's see. What can we make? We'll make a melon pie. Oh, I just realized we have butter. We can actually make cool stuff. So, hopefully, early next stream, we should finally be able to buy the next upgrade for the farm. Hey kid, you doing alright? Cows don't give milk all the time, you know. If they're about to give birth, you can't milk them. After they give birth, though, They'll give you more milk than usual for a while. Keep that in mind as you raise your cows. So yeah, unlike other Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons games, you actually have to keep track of that. At least you have to if you want to, like, consistently get milk. Alright, so we're going to play through today, and then we'll call it for the stream. We'll find someone else to raid. It used to be even more realistic in the GameCube version of this, where, like, the cows wouldn't produce milk at all after a certain amount of time unless they gave birth again. They changed it for the remake, and it's probably for the best. Because that could get very annoying very fast. It also created an issue with another animal in the original version. You could get a goat. I think you get them during Chapter 3, actually, so we're probably going to see that soon. In the original version, you could get a goat, and it would only produce milk for a year, and then, like, there was no way to breed it. So, after it stopped making milk, it had no purpose and was just taking up a spot on the farm. And if I remember correctly, you couldn't sell the goat either. So, yeah, if you wanted to get rid of that goat, you had to do it in an unpleasant way. As far as I'm aware, the remake has, like, completely changed that, so you're no longer encouraged to get rid of the goat. It'll just keep producing milk, and everyone's happy. Now, speaking of animals, this farm is getting packed. There's so many animals now. Is there anything we even need to water over here? Oh man. That's a shame. Yep. I think that is actually how it works in this game, too. So, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of a shame, because those were, some hybrid crops I was working on. Nina appeared in my dream last night. She was eating a blue crop. Where can I get my hands on one of those? It was my blue carrots that died. Why? Okay, maybe it is the end of the world that those blue carrots just withered away. Tasty marinade. Was sorting through my books and found a plant encyclopedia. He wants 2 power drinks. Okay, so I can get those when Van's in town. That's not too difficult. Oh, jeez. Why are they so freaking vocal? Alright, I will have to remember to plant some blue crops. Well, here's the thing, the dream girl is, his wife. Speaking of which, the sea never changes, does it, Nina? Do you remember? It was just about this time of year when I proposed to you. I was struggling to get the words out, but you took my hand without saying a word and gave it a gentle squeeze. And ever since then, that soft, wrinkled hand of yours has always been there for me, helping me along. I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything for you in return, Nina. Yeah, between chapters 2 and 3, his wife died. Or between chapters 1 and 2. It's sad. What? Hello, Dalton. Good to see you. I'm really fond of bonsai, you see. Like to try your hand at it? Good, good. I knew you would. It's a bit like farming, really. I reckon you'd make a fine bonsai, buddy. I was kind of hoping there would actually be a minigame related to that. Can we actually give him gifts again? Sweet! Yeah, that was... It's fine. That was just some very funny timing on that, honestly. Like, I was trying not to, like, spoil the fact that she died because, you know, I do want these streams to encourage people to check out the game if they haven't played it. Like, it's a fun time. But, of course, as soon as it became relevant, I walk right into a cutscene that's like, oh, by the way, here's a very blatant reminder about what happened. Alright, let's head on up to the festival. Good morning. Spring is such a lovely season. Ah, Dalton, it is a pleasure to see you. Let us celebrate the new year together. By the by, have you brought a culinary contribution to share with everyone? I think we'll bring in the pie we made earlier today. My word. Thank you very much. I am certain everyone will enjoy this. Your family seems to have arrived as well. Thank you all for coming here today. Our New Year's festival has now officially begun. Oh, that's Romana speaking. Oops. Well now, should we see what everyone has brought? Dalton made this one singular pie. Could you please get a plate before you just eat right out of the freaking pie tin? This is pretty good. Not that I'd expect any less from you. I think we've carried on long enough. Time to call it a day. Happy New Year, everyone. Alright, so 12:30. Should have plenty of time to enjoy the first day of spring, and then we will wrap up for the day. So who do we still need to befriend? We need to talk more with Matthew and Takakura. I'm genuinely shocked we're still not like super close buds with Takakura, considering he literally lives on the farm with us. Could go give another gift to Romana. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon anyways. Just as soon as today is over, I'll find someone else to raid. Much obliged. Hope you're having a good one. I love the New Year's festival because everyone brings a big old smorgasbord of food. I get to discover seasonings I wouldn't have thought of before and come up with new, exciting recipes. Cooking can get really deep when you experiment. Hey there, Dalton. How's the farm work? Hope everything's going well, I hope. How's the inn doing? Well, we're getting by, you know how it is. The New Year's festival is great, isn't it? Nothing beats enjoying a meal with everyone in the valley. Right, you want flowers. Thanks again to everyone who stuck by from the raid. If you're enjoying the stream, I do this pretty much every week on Monday. I do these Farm Monday streams where I'll stream various farming sims. Right now we're going through Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. At some point soon I want to stream through Harvest Moon 64. I've been doing Stardew Valley co-op with Juker on and off, or as he calls it, Tropica Monday, because he moved to the island. Yeah, we do this pretty much every Monday. Because I work freelance, my schedule varies a lot, so there are weeks where it doesn't end up happening, but I'm trying to make it more consistent. So if you're enjoying this, you should smash that follow button or subscribe or whatever and show up next time. Because I try to do this pretty much every week, and it's always a chill time. Just kick back, do some farming, talk to the villagers, do some fishing, you know how it is. I might do an Animal Crossing stream for Halloween. Because I don't think I've ever actually played through the Halloween event in New Horizons, and it would be a good excuse for me to show off my town. Plus it would still fit within the Farm Monday theming, because my town in that game has a huge farm. Wait, did he say no to the silver coin? He'll take the bronze one, like, no problem, but apparently he won't take the silver one? Dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate that stuff. What, did he go through some character development off screen or something? Okay, so that thing I got from you before, so flippin' good. Felt like my taste buds ascended to, like, the 5th dimension. Thanks again. What does that mean, dude? Alright, well, I can only try so much with him. Alright, Gustafa, you want a flower? Your farm is so very full of food. Many tasty morsels on the ground, just waiting to be collected. There is another person on your farm, with eyebrows very large, yes? He does not seem to take kindly to me. Too scared to say greetings and hello to your farm. Pooey stays away. Holy shit, he was getting tall. Yeah. The New Year's festival was fun. Wish I could have eaten all that yummy food, but I didn't have room for it. If only I was a little bigger. Dude! You were this tall like 2 seasons ago. I heard that spirits live in the woods. Nobody's ever seen any, though. Running's fun, but I like going for slow walks, too. Wait a second. Dude's wearing a red, like, Flash shirt, and he's a runner. I mean, it's just a generic lightning bolt, but, like, come on. They had to have known what they were doing with that. My name is Hugh Allen. Hey, Papa. The New Year's festival was so fun. The food was good, too. It is very weird to me that he's now saying full sentences. When just earlier in this stream, he was like, hey, well, what's up? Like, he couldn't say full words. Maybe I just don't know how to be a good kid. Hey, Papa, am I a good kid? I can't do this. I am not saying that one. I'm not that mean. Yeah, of course I am. I don't care about being a bad kid, as long as I'm a good grown-up. What? Maybe... Am I a bad parent? Actually, now that he's older, can I give him gifts? Do I even need to? Fish taste better when they're cooked. What about a flower? You picked it from around here, right? Woohoo! The New Year's festival was super fun! I wish we could have it every month! Alright, let's have a mushroom. Oh my gosh, we really do have all the recipes now, I guess. Or at least all the ones that they can teach. What are you doing over here, Pooey? The river holds many swimming fish. So many fish. I must try to catch one. Hello there. I tend to lose track of time, especially when I'm digging in the dark all day. The professor asked me about some weird guy aimlessly wandering around the dig site. But why would I know anything about that? Have you seen that weird guy wandering around here lately? I swear, if he does anything creepy, I'm gonna... Well, it won't be pretty. Alright, yeah, maybe Daryl should stay the fuck away from here. How dare you, Juker? I can't believe this. Oh wow, yeah, this place is bigger again. What is that red gem I see sticking out? I can't do any digging right now. It closes at 5 o'clock, so I just missed it for today. We will have to check that out next time. If you want to see what I dig up at that dig site, smash that subscribe button. I mean, I guess it's about as exciting of a prompt as I can give for this game. It's otherwise a very chill time. Try that thing I got from you, by the way. It was, good, I think. All my focus is on my art. Same. Nope, not feeling it. Something's off, but I can't pin down what. That's a mood right there. Well, sir, what do you have to say to a big fish? Oh, right. He hates fish. No, please. Do I have anything else I can give him? Evening, neighbor. Forgotten Valley is huge. It's perfect for jogging. There's no chance of bumping into anyone. Except for, you know, right now. I'm a track coach in the city, and to be honest, it'd be easier on my family if we lived closer to everything. But we moved out here so I'd have more room to run. Alright, let's grab these flowers. Where is he going? Oh, right, there's flowers down here, too. Well, this stream went way later than I had planned. I also started like an hour later than I wanted to, so it's fine. Sometimes I get the feeling that people don't really like me. Stop it, I'm not a baby anymore. Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed to pick him up anymore. Alright, I guess let's head home. We'll milk the cows one more time, and then that should be it for today. Oh wait, that's the bull. I always make that mistake. You cannot milk the bull. Don't do that. Oh, hey, one of the other cows grew up. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. It's been several years. Okay, I need you to wake up so I can finish the day. I had a wonderful time at the New Year's festival. Everyone kept telling me how impressed they were by you and your cooking. Little things like that make me so proud. I'm gonna go say hi to Takakura really quick, and then we'll call it for today. What can I give you? Oh my god, no, wait! I did not pay attention to his animation. I've messed up yet again. I'm a fool. I'm a dang fool. The New Year's festival was a great time. Here's to the year ahead. Alright, let's go to bed. For real this time. What's up, Papa? What's with the box? Oh, I found it on the beach. I haven't opened it yet, but I bet it's got a treasure map inside. I'll use it for the big adventure I'm gonna go on when I grow up. So I gotta keep it safe and locked up until then. It's most likely empty. Why wait? Or there might be something else inside. I'll go with there might be something else. Or I'll go with why wait. I think that's playing along a bit more. Were you even listening? I don't want to open it right now. Don't open it, okay? Excuse me. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. I guess I'm not opening the box. Alright. And that'll be it for today. Made a lot of progress. Let's quickly write it in the journal. Alright, this was a really fun stream. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me just quickly get that set up. Do we have a raid message? Yeah, if you guys have a raid message in mind, that would be awesome. I think we're gonna raid Jinked Jesus. I've raided them a few times. They do a bunch of really cool retro variety stuff. We're not... Juker, you are not live. Alright, let's raid with, like... I don't know, just whatever. As long as it's appropriate, go ahead. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks to everyone who stuck by from the raid. This was a lot of fun. See you guys next time. Later.